Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide. Hundreds of entertainment choices. Your local broadcast networks in high definition. And no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons. On one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Nikki.
I'm always afraid to call you because you yell at everybody.
I'm not yelling at
me.
I'm not yelling at you. Okay.
Well,
how's your day we'll take this calmly. How's your day so far?
Good. How is yours?
Mine's all right. What did you do today?
Work. That's it.
Have any problems today?
No.
How was traffic?
Oh, it's okay.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead. What do you want?
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that it's actually your fault that people are so sensitive because you guys are so racist. You never know when you're kidding, when you're serious.
I'm always kidding.
Well, you may be always kidding, but you run into people who say things and there's maybe something.
See, here's where I'm going to disagree with you, and we'll have a nice little calm conversation until I lose it.
Okay.
I think everybody gets the joke. That's why, and I'm being serious here, that's why we never get protested. That's why we never get any calls. We never get any complaints because obviously everybody gets the joke. We make fun of ourselves. We make fun of the black people. Anybody else that happens down the pike is in on it.
Yeah, but sometimes you hype up your listeners to act certain ways when
I have never encouraged. No, I have never. Sweetie, do you know now we got black people running around with stickers on their car that say JD hates them? Obviously, everybody's in on the joke.
I've seen that.
So no, I've never encouraged anybody to do anything. At that point, it's no longer a joke, and that's really being racist.
Okay, but you understand why people are so sensitive. Don't act like
no, sweetie, I have nothing to do with people being sensitive. Everybody is looking for something. It's like they sit there and they just sit in their front yard, wait for something to come along and piss them off. Yep.
Well, there could be some truth to that, I guess.
People are always waiting on something to either A, piss them off, or to sue about something. It's like the chick that went to one of those clinics and was mad because the doctor was hitting on her. The chick that called last week. Doctor was she wanted to go back and sue the clinic over something that there were no damages. She just, hey, everybody else is suing. I'd like to get something for free.
She wanted something for free. She even admitted that. Well, I got this knee. I need this taken care of.
She's got to get it where she can.
Well, that's it. There's no damages there. You don't start suing people just because. What are you out? What did you lose because this guy asked you if your cans were real? Can you get him fired? Was it unprofessional? Yeah. But as far as suing and getting damages out of it, not a chance.
Yeah.
People need to calm down. We got other things going on. We got people around outside this country that hate us. Why don't we just love each other?
Oh, Lord. You're full of it.
By the way, we got this new run. We call it the Rodney King. See? What are you doing? You're laughing. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Thought he was on vacation.
I did too.
Yeah. Yes, G-Man?
Wow, this is a stressful start to a vacation.
What's the matter? Did they sign Rob's paperwork?
Going to get signed. I'll take care of it.
They've had over a week to sign it. How long does it take to look at something and go, yeah,
I know
they haven't had it. Don't raise your voice to me. I think, first of all, we've gone without a producer for months and months.
Long time.
Yeah. No thank you for saving the salary. No thanks for, not bitching about anything.
I thank you all the time.
We may do. Ratings are still up. I can't get a paperwork signed.
I'm going to get it signed.
Where are you right now?
New Orleans.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting it signed. You're going to have to get some chick beads to sign it?
No, but I'm telling you, I need you to sign some paperwork. Otherwise, they're telling me I have to come back off my vacation.
What is it I got to sign?
That form that we talked about on Friday before I left.
I forgot which one that was.
The business disclosure form, which says that, you admit if your relatives are helping this company in any way.
What does that mean?
Because they're a publicly held company.
Why would my relatives help this company?
Well, they wouldn't. That's why all you have to say on the form is, no one that I know, no one that I'm related to works for this company, and then we're done.
What if my brother or somebody worked for Infinity?
Then all you have to do is disclose it and say, my brother works for Infinity, and then we're done.
Well, he doesn't work for Infinity.
God, I've never been so stressed out on a vacation in my life.
Why are you stressed?
Because they're telling me I have to come back 600 miles if you don't sign that form.
Well, you can come back 600 miles. I'm still not signing it.
Ah, Jesus. Think of all the stuff we've done. Think of all the stuff I've done for you.
He's funny when he gets twisted.
I know.
What are you doing in New Orleans?
Helping someone move.
Who?
A friend of mine.
Male?
Ross, are you going to sign a form or not?
Is it a guy?
Ross.
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap. Let me talk to him.
The Russ Martin Show.
This hour of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder, when fish eat, do they have to wait a half hour before they swim again? Which makes me wonder, do fish ever get thirsty? And speaking of thirst, I wonder if you know that when you buy 2 refreshing 20-ounce Pepsi products at On the Run stores at Exxon locations, you get a scratch-off game card where everyone is guaranteed to get something. Play the Pepsi Go for 2 scratch-off game at On the Run, and you'll either win a free Pepsi Edge, or you'll earn valuable savings on other great products from Pepsi, Frito-Lay, and Tropicana. So stop by On the Run today, grab any 2 20-ounce Pepsi products, and play the Go for 2 scratch-off game. Every game card includes a great offer, especially for people who are thirsty for a Pepsi or 2.
How do we know people on the move love games they can't lose? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run and Exxon locations through September 30th.
Me go crazy for the queso, crazy for fajitas, crazy for the buttery sweet sopapilla. Me crazy for you, you crazy for me, crazy all together, make us all happy. Don Pablo, live it fajita loca. Don Pablo, Don Pablo. Ah, the taste of summertime. Bartender, for tequila and lime.
The sizzling, crazy days of summer are heating up at Don Pablo's with new Fajita Loca combos. Get a queso appetizer, your choice of classic fajitas, and sopapilla for just $9.99. That's a queso appetizer, classic fajita, and dessert sopapilla for $9.99. So come in and get crazy before Don comes to his senses.
Crazy for you, crazy for me. Don Pablo's gone crazy, make us all happy. Don Pablo.
Crosstown Florist.
Howdy, I got your number out of the SBC's Yellow Pages. Listen, are there any special gift baskets for when you get hit by a bull?
Well, I'm not sure if
How about a foam donut surrounded by wobbly-headed rodeo clowns?
Can you hold on a second? Crosstown Florist.
Oh, hey, baby. Saw your nutty little cuckoo ad in the phone book, and I thought I'd give you a ring-a-ding-ding, hey. I'm between sets at the club, and I need a dozen red roses sent to the cutie at table 38.
Sir, could you hold on? Crosstown Florist.
Hi, I'm having a baby. Well, my wife and I are having a baby, but she's doing most...
Congratulations.
Thanks. Sunflowers Hospital.
Do you have an address? Sir? Hello?
The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. With so many ads, no wonder it's used by more cowboys, lounge singers, and expectant fathers than any other phone book. Look for us online at smartpages.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Be on the lookout. Your brand new Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages is coming soon. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Because once we get going, we are not going to stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Looks like it didn't take Austin long to get into the swing.
Yeah.
O'Malley's got 3 people on hold in Austin, listening on hold.
Oh. Nice.
Just to eat up the 800 number.
Sure.
What is
Yeah, thank you.
Do we know how much it costs them every time somebody uses? And is it a flat fee or they got the Coyote? they got to pay for however long they're on hold.
That I'm not sure. I know at the very least there might be a starter of a flat fee and then additional after that. But from everything Gavin's told me, it almost seems like per call.
Really? 866-776-1043. That's good throughout the state. Drive around and use it. I don't believe I've ever given the phone number out before.
I don't think you ever have. It feels weird, doesn't it?
Doesn't really count, though. No. 866-776-1043. To reach us via the Coyote. Oh. I'm leaving the house. It's 2:42, which is really late for me.
Yeah.
Normally I leave about 2:30, which puts me right here, right about on time, right as the neon guitar lights up in the studio, because it's on a timer.
Right.
Which I noticed Chloe back times too. As soon as the show music starts, this neon guitar that we've got in here on the timer flips on.
He's very proud of himself for that.
Because I walk in and he goes, the guitar should be on time today. Do you play spots to try and back time to that guitar coming on?
No, I do not. I just did today.
All I know is I'm looking at I'm watching the guitar and the music starts and this bitch lights up.
No. I do everything for Austin. It just so happens today we're a little bit early than usual.
F a bunch of Greenwich Mean Time. I ain't starting until this guitar flashes on. All right, so I'm pulling out of the driveway. Yeah. The garage door comes up. There's this minivan. Not one of the minivans, a full-sized.
Okay.
Doesn't really make any difference. Stops in my driveway. Kids get out. They want to see the Batmobile. I went, I'd love to show it to you. I don't even know these neighbors. Never, ever have they said anything to me.
Now they want a tour.
They want to look at the car. I went, I'm really late for work. I got to go. Well, just take a second. The kids are getting out. I looked over at the lady. I went, move the van. God. She looked at me like I was an ass, like it was my duty to stop everything that was going on and let her and her little grunt monkeys climb and look at my car.
Oh, the garage door's open. Let's look at it.
People, it's like they have no concept of reality. I'm late for work. I don't know what it is that you do, but people notice if I'm not there on time.
Understand. We have a guitar coming on at a certain time.
If I'm not there when the neon guitar comes on, what am I going to do?
There'll be reports. Oh, man.
Or just following me home. People they don't know me.
You're the friendly man in the big cartoon car.
These people don't know me.
I know that. But the fact that you're driving a big car that they've seen in a movie makes them think you're friendly. It's just, if you were driving a Ferrari
they
or
wouldn't
a Hummer, no one would follow you.
Well, here's the other thing. If I were to park in front of the house, maybe. But because the damn thing's 19 feet long, I pull it all the way down at the end of the street and then come back up the alley. It's easier for me to pull in. So they follow me down an alley, knowing that I'm going into my house. Why is Dick Van Dyke on in here?
I don't know.
Should we have these TVs on like something important like Jeopardy?
No, it's because Mary Tyler Moore apparently is on with that lesbian chick.
Oh.
Ellen.
Are they going to bump?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe they'll bump.
Maybe one more time he'll come.
What are they doing?
Dancing.
Some kind of queer thing?
No. Mary Tyler Moore is not lesbian.
Are they going to bump?
No.
It's damn kind of strange. And then some lady pulls up in the back of my house. The kids wanted to see where Batman lives.
Yeah.
Really? Do you know Batman has a pump shotgun? How about if I shove it into your clam? Let your kids see that. Would that be funny? Why don't you go home and wait for that man in the bus to take you to Six Flags and get off my property? Honest to God, we wanted to see where Batman lived.
They figure you're driving a fun car. You must want to show it off.
It's okay to look at on the street.
I understand. Well, I mean,
it's a Batmobile. You've seen it. You've seen the TV series. You know what it looks like. You don't need to know where it's going. I know. I'm probably going to have to kill somebody just to make a point. Mm-hmm. I remember right after I got the car, these people walked into the garage.
Mm-hmm. Then there were the kids that followed you. They called you the old man because you closed the door on them.
Those little asses. Follow me home in a bright yellow Hummer.
Mm-hmm. Daddy's car.
Yeah, there's no way it was theirs. Pull into the driveway. Well, what are you guys doing? Oh, we want to look at the car. You don't follow me into my own alleyway and into my garage. I said that's the best way I know to get shot.
Mm-hmm.
You want to look at it on the street? Dandy. Wave at me, honk, I'll pull over. I got no problem with that. You don't follow me home. Garage door's closing. They're backing out. F you, old man. Well, you're big when you're backing out.
We told Batman, F you.
Yeah.
God.
It's
I know.
It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen with anything.
It looks like a friendly car. It looks like you're out there and you want to be seen. You want to talk to people. They don't understand.
I don't want to talk to people.
Have a schedule.
I got it just because I wanted to drive it.
Right.
I've always wanted a muscle car, and I figured, hey, what better than the 60s Batmobile? And I got a muscle car.
It's great. 2 of them.
That don't mean come home with me.
No.
Batman don't like company. That's why he lives in a cave. Does a cave sound friendly?
No.
All right.
He really doesn't.
Was it the guy that got stabbed with a fork? Hi, Matt.
Russ,
Yeah.
Russ,
Yeah?
I am in so much trouble.
Why?
She heard it yesterday. She heard me talking about it.
What's she mad about? You're the one that got stabbed with a fork.
I know, but you know what kind of trouble I got in last night? I'm not blaming you or anything, but oh, my God, man.
What did she say?
Oh, well, she got pissed first. Now I'm cheating on her now. She says I'm cheating on her. And I'm not cheating on her, and it's going to everything.
All right, hang on. All right. She stabs you with a fork because she found a bunch of phone numbers that weren't other women. They were business phone numbers. She actually checked on them, found out you weren't cheating. She stabbed you in a fork, never really said with a fork, never really said she was sorry, and she's mad at you.
I'm getting blamed for it right now. I tell you what, Cheryl doesn't understand, and if she's listening now.
That's right, say her first name.
Oh, Jesus.
I bet you have. Would you like me to hit the delay?
No, I'm in so much trouble, man.
I bet
don't know what to do now.
I bet you have fondue tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, guys.
And drink some Fix-A-Flat.
I'm at home right now in a few minutes.
What? Would you like me to talk to her and straighten it out?
I tell you what, man, when she gets home, can I call you back?
Sure.
Oh,
how long did you guys? How long did she fuss at you last night?
How long did she fuss at me?
Yeah.
I slept on the couch last night. It's from the moment I got home yesterday until I went to sleep last night.
Yeah, that's a great house to go to sleep in.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to unscrew the light bulb from the light so she wouldn't turn them on anymore.
But she kept jacking with you by turning them on?
Yeah. I took the damn thing and screwed them out.
I think it'd been in your best interest to leave the lights on and get you a couple of them toothpicks and do the Fred Flintstone thing and keep your eyes open.
Oh, my God, man. They're going to be a landfill find, if you know what I mean. Is this just, I don't know what to do at this point. It's all women out there like this now.
Why does she think you're cheating now, though?
I don't know. If I talk to you now and I told everybody about it, now I'm cheating. I'm just an a-hole right now.
You're the victim. You got stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm the victim.
Where is she right now?
Where is she right now? Should be in her vehicle, headed home here in just a few minutes.
Give me her. Does she have a cell?
Oh, I can't give you her cell, dude. Hey, when she gets home, I'm going to call you, okay? and maybe I'll let you guys listen to us fight. You don't have to put it on the air, but I'll let you listen to a little bit. I can disguise it that way, if you know what I mean. Or then I could just tell her to pop
Yeah,
me
why
on the air.
don't you fight with her and taunt her? See if you can get her to jack you again.
Okay. No.
Just put all the forks out on the table.
Yeah.
Some fondue forks, huh? Dude, hey.
Give me her cell phone number. Let me call her.
Hey, bro, man, she just is pulling up. I've got to go. I'll call you back here in just a few minutes.
All right.
All right, bye.
I don't know if I'm buying all of this.
I was going to say, if he's not jacking you.
Yeah, why would you call back? Well, if he's already in trouble.
I can't imagine living like that.
No, not if you got somebody. I'd be afraid to go to sleep. If she stabbed me with no warning.
While I was awake, what will she do when I'm defenseless?
Stab me in the eyes?
Your God.
I would. I'd give me them toothpicks.
Understand.
I work with the Fred.
No, you actually have to sleep at some point.
Well, then I go lock myself in something she can't get at me. And how could she be mad at him? He's the one with the scar.
Who knows? If this is real, she attacked him with a fork. You could stop.
Yeah. Why are you telling everybody? Why'd you do it?
Yeah.
I think, as far as the trade-off goes, I think you're getting off pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm the one that got stabbed with their flatware. Nothing's happening to you. You don't have a scar for me telling anybody.
No.
You ain't got 4 holes in your shoulder. Bet she kills him.
No. Let's hope not.
I bet she does.
Funny. Quit with the little imp face.
Yeah, I bet she kills him.
You're going to feel bad if that happens.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
He called back yet? Bet she kills him.
And she's driving home, flip the radio on.
Yeah. My wife jabbed me with a fork. And it's not something you can blow off to go, sweetie. You know how many times it probably happens to other people. People relate. Okay. So anyway, that lady packs all her little grunt monkeys back in the van and leaves. But still pissed at me because I said, I got to go to work.
Yeah.
It's 2:41. I'm already 11 minutes late. I got to make up on the tollway.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't care?
She got all day to entertain her little, as you said, monkeys.
Grunt monkeys. Yeah. You had them. You entertain them. Don't be stopping at the Batman's house. He don't like you. He don't like your kids.
Yeah.
And just stop the van. Didn't pull out onto the street and then walk back and go, hey.
Just stopped right behind you.
Block me in my own driveway.
Well, you wouldn't be going anywhere, not with her kids climbing through your cars.
Yeah. God. It'll just take a minute. I already told you I'm late for work. Load those things back into that and move it all. There is no friendliness here for you in this house.
No.
I'm going to have to sit in the front yard and start throwing rocks at kids.
You are so going to become old man Martin.
Just to set the stage of this is not a place to come and hang out. There are no cookies. There are no Snickers bars in the fridge for you. There's no lemonade. There's nothing here.
No.
Start running towards my car, and there was 3 of them, so I couldn't catch them all.
Kids are good that way. They spread out.
Now let Steve Stoller from Channel, who's he with now, 8? Yeah, he's on 8. Used to be with 4.
Yeah.
He's got a couple of kids. Brought them over. Let them look at the car.
Okay.
He and I are talking. I turn around and look. His little grunt monkeys are climbing on the car with their feet.
What did you say?
Steve, you're a good guy and all. Mm-hmm. Those 2 things that come from you, I'm going to shove them back in your weenie. Get them off my car.
He's not watching?
No.
Oh, my God. If my kids were hanging out in anybody's car that we were looking at, I'd be like, no fingerprints, nobody touch.
You know how the door's got a slight lip on it down there near the below the bat?
Right.
Okay? Mm-hmm. They're standing on that with their feet.
Oh, Jesus.
That's when I turned around and went, those thingies
are going up
your... Or going back in your weenie. So I don't like kids near it anymore.
Well, that's a shame because you've let kids. I've been riding with you before. We're at a gas station or whatever. Kids come around, they take pictures. You're very nice.
I'm fine with that. But don't climb all over it. It ain't no jungle gym.
No.
And it ain't yours. Hi, Brian.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I was calling to see if you're going to have Alexi call today or tomorrow or whatever.
No. I guess I can call and see if she's still in.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
All right.
You still got Alexi's phone number? I can't remember the main number at Channel 8. No, that's Brumley's number.
No.
Well, it's the same. Dallas Morning News
Right.
and Channel 8 both have the 214-977 exchange. The other one's Brumley's.
Okay.
All right. We don't have time for news? Why not?
Break in like 3 minutes. Need a break.
Does the log say that or the guitar tell you?
Do you smell the bleach in this building, by the way, or is that just me?
I don't smell anything. Why? What is it?
I'm just smelling a strong odor of bleach. Yesterday we had a gas leak. Today it smells like bleach. Okay. Maybe it's just me.
They clean the bathrooms?
It looked like it. Like I said they did.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
It's like a whole gallon of it's been spilled. It's just very strong. But okay, sorry.
Did you get a hold of her?
No, I think they're trying to transfer me now.
Oh, we'll put it on hold.
Okay.
I'll just give her my cell number. I don't know the hotline. It's just cool hearing her voice, though. I don't know why.
I know why. You're hot for her.
I know, but it's voicemail.
It's her.
It's just knowing that her.
Your call is being answered by Audix. Alexiconomist is not available. To leave a message, wait for the tone. Record at the tone.
Hi, Alexa. It's Russ at the radio station again. Call me at your convenience. Is that the hotline? It's 214. Okay. Thank you. It's just knowing that her mouth had to be really close to that phone when she left that outgoing message.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the phone is close to her chair where she sits.
Don't do this.
On her thing.
Don't. If you want her to call.
I'm covered on both ends.
I understand. Just if you want her to call, please just stop.
She's never going to call. She's not. Ever.
Maybe not.
I could totally give just my entire soul to Jesus Christ, and every day, just it's a revival.
It's nothing against you. It's the television people are afraid of you.
It's me. They don't like me. No. I'm nasty.
I know.
I'm disgusting.
And they're very much family first. Oh, well, all the TV stations are really journalistic credibility, all those words they like to throw around.
Channel 4 doesn't seem to be as anal.
Nope. They've got a few people that will come up and we'll call you.
Is that the fork stabber?
Oh, Lord.
How bad we got a break?
Not too bad.
Ask fork stabber, can she hang on? Does she sound mad? Hang on a second. I'll ask her. Put her on hold. Say, flatware bandit. Cheryl.
Yeah,
Can you hold on through a break? Is that a yes?
I'm holding.
All right, don't go anywhere.
I'm
All right. All right. Stay right there.
okay.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say, Cheryl, don't stab him in this break.
If he was here, I would.
All right, but don't do anything. Where are you right now?
I'm at work.
Oh, he said you just pulled up. Mm-hmm. I'm getting jacked around on something.
Mm-hmm.
Just pulled up where?
He said you just pulled up at the house.
Probably the chick he's seeing.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I'm sure it is.
I'd be pissed.
I think he's been seeing somebody.
Why do you think he's seeing somebody?
Because he's acting freaky all the dang time. He's like a fruit.
You should jab him in the penis. Hold on.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
And twist it a little bit.
We'll be to the Russ Martin Show.
See, can you jab him in the hole? Are you still there?
I'm here.
All right, don't go anywhere.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
I wonder if Austin has come back and joined and come back.
How many times they've broken? All right, we're back. Screw it.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glasses like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries one night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Come by next Friday, August 20th, and Saturday, August 21st to meet adult film stars Aurora Snow and Shea Sweets. Friday, they'll be at the New Fine Arts Northwest Highway and I-35 locations, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Saturday, they'll be at the New Fine Arts Shiloh at Northwest Highway store, 2 to 6 p.m. Aurora Snow and Shea Sweets at New Fine Arts.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair.
Nice cut. Nice hair.
What a haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts, every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
Right now, proflowers.com, they've got a great offer this week, and it's just for my listeners. If you go to their website and you don't use my name, you're not going to see the offer. So go to proflowers.com, look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, you get the free face, and you can buy 1 dozen assorted Sweetheart roses and get the second dozen free. So you get 2 dozen roses for $29.99 direct from the grower. You get the free vase. It goes out in a special FedEx box. If you order it, I think if you do it soon enough today, it can go out. It can get there tomorrow. And you also, they'll track it for you via email, so you can see where it is, when it's been picked up in Dallas-Fort Worth, and then when it's been delivered. You get all of that through proflowers.com. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell whoever answers the phone, tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and you can buy the 1 dozen assorted Sweetheart roses and get the second dozen free for $29.99. You're ordering direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tail tastes just like the good old days.
Love the way rich desserts taste but hate the way they look on you? Try the latest addition to Bluebell's figure-friendly line of low-fat and no-sugar added desserts. New creme de carb ice cream. Full, rich flavor with just 4 net grams of carbohydrates per serving.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. 2 for $6 at all Carnival food stores through August 17th.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name? Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. At age 16, Robert Smith formed the band The Easy Cure. In 1978, they released their first single. In 1997, Robert Smith insisted that The Cure is not goth and never was goth, despite the dyed black hair, smeared lipstick, and dark lyrics. Listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see The Cure. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink, an invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
Okay, Metroplex, the one and only original repo sale is back through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, folks, I'm Tom Park, and it's the one you wait for. The biggest, the best. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You make us an offer, and with $19 down, you just take over the payment. How about a 2000 Nissan Pathfinder, or an 01 Jeep Cherokee, or an 04 Xterra? This is not a junk sale. Here's an 04 Toyota Solara, an 04 Acura TSX. Here's an 03 Chevy Z71, or an 03 Ford F-150 Super Cab. We get serious during these repo sales, and don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend during the repo sale. Something for everybody at every price range. Top dollar for your trade-in. Credit specialist on site to offer immediate credit approval and 1-hour delivery. But it all ends Saturday, only at America's #1 Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hello.
So what's the story? How much was accurate? How much did Matt get right?
He's a putz. I don't think he got anything right. All I heard was
Did you stab him with a fork?
yes.
Okay.
Because I couldn't find any other utensil close. And I knew a fork wouldn't kill him.
What was the real?
And I'm not going to jail for a fork. I'd go to jail for a knife.
I think if he had to call the police, somebody's got to go to jail. And since he had 4 holes in his shoulder, it would probably been you. So, did he have the story right of why you jabbed him with a fork?
What was the story part of it?
He said you found a bunch of phone numbers and you thought he was cheating on you.
He is.
And how do you know that?
He's a landscaper. Why would he not get home till like late at night? Hello? In the damn yard in the freaking 9 o'clock at night when it's dark outside.
Mm.
You know?
I get it. By the way, don't use slow. Don't use the S word again.
Okay.
All right.
Logically, you wouldn't think at 9 o'clock at night a landscaper would still be outside.
No. So he came home late and you decided to jab him with the fork?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was having a bad day.
Well, there you go.
And just because he comes home late, you think he's cheating?
It wasn't the first.
He did call yesterday, and he said that your clam stunk, and that's why you guys aren't having sex.
I guess.
For the first 15 minutes, we were talking yesterday, we thought your first name was Shui. But now we know it's Cheryl.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How long have you been married?
5 years.
Hold on a second. We. Hold on.
She's gonna.
You couldn't get a hold of Matt? Dan, couldn't get a hold of Matt?
I did. He said he had a landscaping emergency. I had to call us back in 5 minutes.
That does happen. Roses pop up.
Did you mark this for best of?
Oh, absolutely. Before we ever started.
Christian.
I'm sorry. First off, I want to say, Cheryl, please don't be angry at me because, frankly, you scare the bejesus out of me.
Yeah.
But for Matt to stay out late, I'm a builder, and when those guys, when they need to finish their jobs, I don't care what time they're out. They need to finish their jobs, so maybe that's a little bit of solace if he's doing any residential new construction work.
But didn't you think it was a little odd yesterday? He kept referring her as Shui.
Well, don't you think it's a little odd he was stabbed with a fork?
And you know what? It didn't really, the way she described it, it didn't sound maniacal. It's like it was kind of thought out. All right, this is the closest thing that I could jab him with.
She sounds completely justified by stabbing him. She thought it out.
Right, I can't kill him with it.
She wouldn't go to jail if there was anything else.
And the knife will be assault with a deadly weapon.
Right, it was just a fork. It's not going to kill him. I won't jab it in all the way, and I'll get the message across.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing she didn't have a butter knife.
I don't get it. Is she still there? You get a hold of Matt yet? Is that Matt?
Oh, no.
Do what?
Yes, that is Matt
Okay.
on line 8.
All right. See if I can conference these. Still there, Cheryl?
I'm here.
Hold on. Matt, are you there?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
How long have you guys been married?
5 years.
Cheryl?
Can you guys hear each other?
I can hear him.
Cheryl?
No, they can't hear each other.
I'll let you know if it's in. Let me hear his voice.
Hold on. Let me try this. Wait. Hold it. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's on hold. Let me lock her down. What about now?
Cheryl?
I'm here.
Hi.
All right. Now, Matt.
I don't know why we're still married if she's going to act like that. So.
You know what? You just need to shut up now, dude.
You know what? Hey, what about...
Don't start with me.
What about the dump?
Do you think this is real?
I told them, and never mind, I can't.
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
no, I heard the little... somebody at work come up and told me about the little story you decided to go out there and tell the people.
Well, you got to cut the guy some slack. You jabbed him with a fork.
He's not an angel.
Well, I didn't say he was.
No freaking angel.
But I've never cheated on you.
Hard to believe.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm sure we find someone right here that would call in and say they probably screwed you.
And all
Dan, stick somebody through. Stick a chick through. Shut up, John.
I keep on getting hell. Now I got a backache today.
Why do you have a backache?
Because he slept on the couch.
Sleeping on the couch.
Not letting you sleep in the bed with me.
So.
How long have you thought he's been cheating, Cheryl?
Probably for about 6 months.
Well, what happened half a year ago?
All these freaking numbers in his phone.
Did you check any of those numbers out to see if they were business people?
Yeah, and he's probably picking up all these apartment managers at all these damn complexes that he's going to, and he's just, oh, well, it's an apartment complex place. Yeah, and he's probably screwing the chick behind the counter.
Well, all right, so you think anywhere he goes, he's so desirous that anybody's going to have sex with him? Because really, when it comes to sex, all you need is a penis.
Right.
That's it.
Hey, Cheryl.
What?
You know what? Let's just get on the table. Yes, I have. So, there you go.
Well, so have I, so.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I tell you what, tonight when I get home, or
If you live that long.
Let me tell you, I'm done. I'll just move everything out tonight. I'll go out to Andy's house tonight then.
Fine. Good.
So, okay, cool.
You know, I'm tired of dealing with your crap all the damn time.
Okay.
I ain't buying this.
Well, Russ, do you have anybody you can set me up with then if I got her on the line?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Oh, whatever, you know.
Hey, Russ, you got my phone number.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hey, Cheryl?
Burn it.
Cheryl,
Huh?
you want to go out?
Sure.
All right, hang on a second. We're going to where they only got plasticware, though.
Yeah, we're eating somewhere inside the airport
Yeah.
security area. Where everybody's been scanned.
Are you two hosing me? Cheryl?
What?
Is this real?
This is real. We never should have got married in the first place. He's always been a putz.
What was he doing when you got married?
He was just good looking. That's the only reason I married him.
How old are you now?
How old am I now?
Yeah.
28.
Have you guys had kids?
No.
She's nutty.
He's got a daughter from the previous marriage.
All right, but
Or from the previous relationship.
Are you in pretty good shape?
Not bad.
All right, if we go out, I'm just telling you right now ahead of time, I'm done. So don't be jabbing me with no forks. Because you know, if she's this nutty, these are the kind of chicks that got circus Olay going on in their clams.
I know.
That's why I drive around with a hammer in my car. 'Cause the hammer's not considered a lethal weapon.
Wow.
I couldn't find the officer.
Don't poke me. I'm telling you, I'm done. Jesus. What?
It's scary that she's gone through and thought out the different things that you can use as a weapon that's not going to be considered lethal.
But you're right. This would be the absolute best sex you probably ever have in your life. Now stop it.
What?
You've stirred him up enough.
I didn't do that. They did it. We just got to hear it. If all this is real.
Yeah. I've heard really angry, twisted chicks before, and that sounds like a really angry, twisted chick. He might be hosing. She's not.
I got to see what she looks like. Oh, she's hot.
You're going to need a security guard or
Now,
spotter.
are you going to actually have somebody go through and check her the metal detector and make sure there's nothing there?
I understand.
Doctor's office. Just tell me, Dan.
He's just listening on hold.
At the doctor office?
He didn't want to miss this.
Oh. Okay. Did you get her phone number or she just call in?
She just called in, but I have Matt's number, so if you need it, I can get it, I'm sure.
Yeah. I got it. I have to see what she looks like.
Yes.
Because he mentioned that yesterday that the sex with her was wild.
Was the best ever.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got an amusement park between her legs.
Undoubtedly. We've all...
She don't need no guy on a bus waving me on. I'm ready to get on.
I understand. I understand. I got you.
I'm horny.
Okay. That's good news. I don't want to hear about it. You're going to be dead.
Tell me if she calls back. Don't type anything in. Just jump up and wave. You take too long when you type. All right.
Ready to go? You can get her to come up here today.
You think?
As mad as she is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, especially if Matt's been cheating on her for a while. Plus, yesterday he talked about her cooch stinking. Yeah. There's no reason to get on the air and refer to your wife as she we.
No. And you're doing him a favor, really. You're going to occupy her tonight while he can get his stuff out, be safe, get in there, get out, and you can be doing the same thing.
Yeah. Nobody gets hurt.
Perfect.
Everybody stays safe. You're right. You've got plenty of time to get his stuff. Dan, I don't need line one now. He's already fessed up that he was cheating.
Yeah.
Don't. Tell me what line 4 is.
He doesn't want you to sleep with Cheryl. He likes the show a little too much.
I don't think she'd hurt me. I didn't do anything.
No, you haven't done anything. I think in the early goings of those kind of relationships, you're fine. It's just when you get to 3 years.
Everything's great. The sex is magical. Everything's wonderful.
Perfect.
I can only pray that she's hot.
Yeah.
Just nutty hot chicks.
I know.
I'd have to go to that clinic, that premature ejaculation clinic. Just thinking about it. Was it Boston Medical?
Hot, nasty sex.
And those are the ones that I don't mind if they...
Gosh. She probably would.
I bet she would.
Clean it up with a pickaxe.
She'd get it off my face with a fork.
Oh, man.
Hot, nutty chicks. That makes my eyes start to water. Because they'll do it all.
Oh, sure. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Problem is, they get to this point where they start carrying around utensils.
Well, then I don't let her know where I live.
Yeah.
I've had one honest-to-God nut chick, and that was plenty. That's the one that just got pissed off at me and drove her car into my garage.
Tore up all your flowers. What else? Beat your door with the security sign.
Yeah. That was just funny to come home and see the fact that she'd pulled the ADD sign up out of the dirt and beat on my door with it.
I still think it's ADT.
I don't care.
I understand.
And it wasn't just a quick reaction when she got pissed off, because the flowers were all over the place. Because all the flowers are planted right by the front door. And I found them the next morning in my neighbor's yard. So she had to dig them up and physically walk back and forth in my front yard, throwing my flowers everywhere. Then once she was done with that, she pulled up the security sign, beats on the door. Forget how many we counted. It was more than 20. What?
Cheryl 7.
Oh, thanks.
What's you?
Wait. Hello? Hello? Oh. Yes? God. Hello?
Do you forget how to use the phone?
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, baby.
He's very excited.
Yes, I am. Can you come up today?
No.
Why?
Because I have plans.
What do you got to do?
I'm not going to say it on national radio.
Don't do anything to him.
He just left me a message on my freaking cell phone.
And say what?
He's like throwing stuff he's packing. I don't know what he's breaking. He's breaking something. All you can hear is like glass crashing.
You need to not go back there.
Yeah, don't go home. Come up here where it's safe.
Yes. Seriously.
Yeah. Where are you right now? What part of town?
Fort Worth.
Oh. Yeah, you can't go home. You got to come here. He's mad at you. Plus, knowing you're going to get out of the car and you're going to have your hammer.
Right.
And then something's going to happen. You should come here.
That's how things get out of control. Do something intelligent. Come over, see Russ.
Yeah.
Calming.
It'll be fun. I got to go look at the bar tonight anyway. You can go with me. Then we can break that bitch in. And since it's been cleaned out, there ain't no flatware. You can hit me with a plate if you want.
That's not so much fun.
It's still not lethal.
No.
No, just not as much fun.
No. So you coming this way?
Not yet. I got to work till 5. Hopefully I'll get off at 5.
Okay.
I'm on a deadline crunch right now, so.
You don't sound too distraught that your relationship's going belly up.
Well, I'm at work. I can't really just sit here and bawl.
Oh.
You know.
Are you really sad?
I should have known it was coming.
It seems like at this point it would be like puking. Because you need to get up and do it. And once you do it, it's like there's got to be some kind of relief there.
Start to heal.
Yeah.
So it's just.
So come on over. We'll go over to the bar and we'll poke things into each other. And you'll feel better about everything. Do you have a picture of yourself on your computer?
No.
No. Because I can't have sex with no ugly chick. And you got to be pretty hot if he's been putting up with you for a while.
Blonde, blue-eyed.
Fat?
No.
What do you weigh?
125.
How tall are you?
5'7".
That's okay.
I play soccer, so I'm muscular.
Oh, good. Good. I like soccer players. It's hard to explain the bruises.
No, sir.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold, and Dan will give you directions. All right, freaky sex. Mona's busy doing stuff tonight anyway.
Is she?
Yeah. I got to see a picture first. Dan, have her fax over something. Do her driver's license, anything. But to put up with her, how long were they married?
5 years.
Yeah. Unless he's a dog. She could be pretty to him.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I mean, we know a lot of people that think that their wives are really beautiful when really they're goat women.
Maybe he's still listening and he's at home and he could send a picture of the two of them so you could get an idea who we're talking to and who you're helping.
Yeah. Matt, send me a picture of you and your woman. That way I can decide if I want to plug her. Because we don't know. You may have rotten taste. You already got nutty taste in women. Just because she's hot to you doesn't mean she's hot to the rest of us. I used to have a friend, and that's all he talked about was how hot his wife was. And they look good together. They both have matching beards.
You're cruel.
What?
Nothing.
Nobody knows who I'm talking about.
I didn't say a word either.
The person who's listening that I'm talking about knows who I'm talking about. But I don't say his name anymore.
No. Russ Martin. Russell.
Did I warn him not to jack with me?
Yes, you did.
Thank you. All right. We don't have time for news? All right. We'll come back and we'll start news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Billy Bob's Texas Rocks with Peter Frampton in concert September 18th. Coming up, Wayne Toops and B.B. King at Billy Bob's Texas in the Rockin' Fort Worth Stockyards.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live, 105.3.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be #1.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be #1. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
O'Reilly. You may not need a battery today, but the odds are sometime in the future you will. When that time comes, there's only one name to remember: O'Reilly Auto Parts Superstart. At O'Reilly, we've got a battery for just about anything you can imagine. Our Superstart Extreme has a 3-year free replacement, 84-month warranty. We've got the strongest tournament trolling and cranking marine battery anywhere. Lawnmower, ATV, personal watercraft, motorcycle, bulldozer, forklift, golf cart, or wheelchair, we've got the Superstart battery for you.
Are you a NASCAR racing fan? Now's your chance to get a free Pennzoil Rouse racing hat with any 6-quart purchase of Pennzoil high mileage, synthetic, or SUV motor oil. Or buy any conventional Pennzoil product and get the hat for just $4.95. For great Pennzoil pricing and a free $20 value Rouse racing hat, stop by today. Supplies are limited. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
That's JD for Dr. Gary Tylock. Like I said, in the Metroplex, your choices for LASIK surgery sometimes are anything but clear, and you need to clear it up with one phone call, 972-258-6400. In Irving, it's 972-258-6400. You hear a lot of the discount centers, they say, hey, cheap, 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 when they're running 300-400 people through every hour. And believe me, some of them line them up like that. You will not find that experience with Dr. Gary Tylock. You'll find a caring staff that'll take you through step by step, talks to you the whole time. Is night and day. I've been to both. Trust me, you want to go to Dr. Gary Tylock's office Tuesday night. They have the seminars for $200. You get $200 off. You can sit in there and no obligation at all. Ask any questions you have about LASIK surgery. And if you're smart, you're going to have a lot of questions ready. We're talking about your eyes. Do your research. You'll find out that nationwide, we're lucky to have him here, but everybody knows Dr. Gary Tylock. On the web, it is tylock.com, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400.
Hello. Hey, Dave, it's Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, listen, I've been looking at my records, and you can't run with me this weekend because it says you went over your marathon minutes last month. I went over my marathon minutes? Yeah. You guessed 500 marathon minutes. You came in at 6:10. Did you have a bad day? It was a hard marathon. Right, yeah. Right. So you owe me $94. $94? Yeah. For going over your marathon minutes. I had blisters. So some advice: either guess better, or maybe just run really fast next time. The whole time. Right.
Why waste money guessing? The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan adjusts every month, so you can save up to $300 a year. Sprint PCS. See how much you can save.
Offer ends 8/29/04. Requires 2-year agreement. Subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Savings may not be typical and will vary based on current plan and actual usage. See sprintpcs.com/fair and flexible for details. Additional terms apply.
Do you know what Toyota time is at Toyota of Dallas?
It's repo time. Time is running out for you to get that great pre-owned vehicle for just $9 down during repo time.
Toyota of Dallas has received over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. And yes, even Toyota certified vehicles.
And during repo time at Toyota of Dallas, you can get a quality pre-owned vehicle for just $9 down.
That's right, $9 down. And you pick your payments. Pick your vehicle. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, and Chevy.
Cars, trucks, and SUVs. Pick your payments.
Only $9 down. That's less than $10.
At Toyota of Dallas, your job is your credit. $9 down and drive away today in one of over 300 repos, returns, and buybacks.
It's Toyota repo time. Only at Toyota of Dallas. Used car repo sale. Call 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111.
Hurry, because repo time is running out. Get down to Toyota Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas.
Repo time. You want them? We got them. Come and get them.
Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere.
Based on credit approval. Research has proven the 12-ounce Heineken keg can is more convenient than a full-sized keg. This included the dropping it on your foot test. First the keg can.
Excuse me, you dropped this on my foot. Oops, my bad.
Now the full-sized keg.
Oh, my faux pas.
Get it off! Get it off!
Suck it up, Ted.
Next, the tossing it to a buddy test. The 12-ounce Heineken keg can.
Hey, Ted, catch.
Thanks, Bob.
Now the full-sized keg.
Hey, Ted, catch.
Thanks.
Ted.
Get it off. Come on, Ted, get off. Cheryl's looking. Shake it off.
Crust.
Ted. Trachea. It's always about you, isn't it? Teddy.
And finally, the crushing it against your forehead test. The keg can.
1, 2, 3. Yeah!
And the full-sized keg.
1, 2, 3.
Teddy. Okay, this is boring.
The 12-ounce Heineken keg can. Scientifically proven to be more convenient than a keg. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
All right. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. It's got a powerful 400 CFM fan, which is huge, and it's also quiet. I've had HEPA air cleaners in the house before, and they're loud. Especially on the high setting, you can hear it. Living Air Classic, it's amazingly quiet. And it'll clean 3,000 square feet in your house. It eliminates odor, smoke, tobacco smoke. The air in your house is twice as dirty as it is outside. So you need something like this to keep the air clean, especially if you have allergies, pets, somebody that smokes in the house. The Living Air Classic will take care of all of that in the air, and it'll smell, the air will be ionized. So it always smells like there's been a thunderstorm. 1-800-215-2388. You don't have to call an order. Ask them more questions about it. Answer anything that you want to know. 1-800-215-2388. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. You got nothing to lose. It's the Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388.
So this guy, Corey, who just got promoted down at the office, is a real piece of work. Smart guy, that Corey. They say his work on the Flugel file was pure genius. Pure genius? I'll be the judge of that. So I casually ask, oh, Corey, say it's Saturday and there's a game on at noon and you've got a tea time at 11:48. Do you miss the game or do you miss your tea time? He stammers, he fidgets, he's stumped. Clearly the answer is neither, because I can get a TiVo box now for just $99, which means I can do everything and miss nothing. Hey, even I know that, Corey, boy genius. I also know that now is the time to get one, while it's still only $99. So really, who's the genius? Corey, the man who knows all about the Flugel file but doesn't know about TiVo? Or me, the guy who can play golf, catch a game, and have a life all at the same time?
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why?
Because you are the horniest person.
I looked up on Channel 5 and there's Elsa Ramon.
Yes. Say what you said.
Pull out them Hispanic puppies.
What do you...
I wonder if she's married.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I've been extra twisted the last few days.
Any reason?
Mm-hmm.
It just comes and goes, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, why is the men's bathroom closed down here?
Sorry. The only thing I heard was that there was some sort of emergency issue with it, and James, the maintenance guy, is cleaning it up.
What would have to be an emergency around here? Because I've gone in the bathrooms before, and they're doo-doos the size of Electras. Actual cars, doo-doo cars, crammed in the toilets. I can only imagine what the emergency could be.
The only thing I could think of, especially with the smell that's emanating through the building, is that something must have gotten out.
So it only got out of the men's room.
I hope so.
Are women's bathrooms, are they as nasty?
I've never been in one, to be honest.
The one here is very nice. I've used it before when the men's room wasn't safe.
I don't know if that's just a guy thing or people in general. Because the urinals always have stuff in it.
I read a report one time actually that said women's restrooms are dirtier because of all the feminine hygiene products and such that they leave behind.
And they just swing them around?
They apparently, from what I've heard, that was a report. Now that I think about it,
but I don't think women are apt to leave things floating in the toilet.
I have no idea. They're more apt not to leave things liquid on the floor.
Well,
like you.
They
do.
don't have, huh?
Like you do on purpose.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah,
that's not out of laziness. I'm trying to make a point.
Yes, and you've certainly done it. But yeah, this building reeks of just like somebody poured a whole bottle of bleach throughout the air conditioning system.
Mm. Oh, we got the bathroom upstairs.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. I don't know how you get up off a toilet and not flush it.
I don't either. And there have been times when that's in there and there's no paper. I don't know what happened. There's no other remnants of
Oh, there's
activity.
no toilet paper in there? So they just went in there and they didn't tidy up?
I have no idea. I've seen it, though.
How does that happen? I've never put the two together. Normally, I don't look around. Yeah. I just open the stall, and if I see a doo-doo car, I go get the next one. And normally, that one's got one parked in it, too.
So you can only imagine what an emergency in this building would be.
Yeah. Dan's right. Something got out. And let's see if I want to take any of these. Hi, Terry.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, buddy?
No.
I'm going to tell you one thing. Them women are 10 times nastier than men are.
How do you know?
I used to own a station over on I-20 in Terrell.
Okay.
Especially on Sunday nights from all them Grand Dragon members coming back from Shreveport.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I mean, it was stop up, flood. Never had any trouble with the guy's side, but them women are nasty, nasty, nasty.
Where off 20 was that?
In Terrell.
Was it off Moore Street?
No, it was on I-20 and 34.
Oh, okay. I know where that is.
Right there on the left, a little exxon there on the left. But it was an eye-awakening experience, I promise you.
All right. Thank you. Hi, Steve.
Hey, what's up, Russ? What's up, Grand Dragon? I used to work for a restaurant chain, and the women's, like that last gentleman said, it's way nastier. I'm talking about stuff all over the back of the toilets and on the floor, on the seats.
Maybe it's just anybody using somebody else's bathroom. They don't care.
Yeah.
I swear, I've seen stuff splattered like they just put in there, exploded
all right, thank you. Then maybe we got it easy, because God knows what they do with a urinal.
Yes. Oh.
All right. Let's see. The guy on line 4 is the one that don't want me to sleep with a nut. You can get rid of him. And the other two people are listening on hold. Good. All right. You ready to go, news?
Sure.
All right. 417, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
And by Northern Tool and Equipment. I'll be there Saturday from 11 to 1 o'clock. Come by and see me. It's in Grand Prairie, I-20, right next to Garden Ridge. It's Northern Tool and Equipment on Saturday.
Don't forget to get me a power washer.
Power washer, the biggest one they have.
I want one that'll penetrate wood.
Okay. All right. I'll just
don't buy it. See if they rent them.
Okay. You don't need it for a long length of time?
I just need to clean the deck at the bar.
Oh, okay.
If I do it myself, I can save me some cash.
All right. Wednesday, August the 11th, 2004. Joe Jackson is 50 today. Had the song Steppin' Out. Hulk Hogan turns 51. Eric Carmen is 55. Jerry Falwell turns 71. And Mike Douglas is 79. Scott Peterson's one-time mistress testified that their relationship quickly went from a hotel room tryst after their first blind date to something serious enough for her to trust him alone with her young daughter just 2 weeks later. Prosecutors alleged that Peterson's relationship with Amber Fry led to his murder, of course, of his pregnant wife, Lacey. This is out of the mistress's mouth. He said this would be his first holidays he would be spending without his wife. At the time, Fry said she understood that Peterson would mean that his wife was dead, and she said, I'm sorry to hear that. Later, about 2 weeks before Lacey's disappearance, they had sex again. This time it was unprotected, prompting a conversation about their future together. She said Peterson said he didn't.
Is there anywhere in this transcript where she tells him, or he tells her, I killed my wife?
No.
All right.
Not totally.
Is there anywhere in the transcript where she says, I saw him kill his wife?
No.
I don't know why they're talking to her.
Just trying to lay background for the fact that he was putting moves on her and planning a life together, because they got pictures of them at Christmas, him in a big Santa hat.
All right. As queer as the whole thing is, and he probably did it, so far, I don't see any hard evidence. And you can't lock somebody up, unless I'm missing something, for murder without something more tangible than that.
No. And they've got evidence, of course. He searched for used boats on December the 7th and 8th, made numerous websites, searches for fishing information, currents in San Francisco.
How they know about that?
They've all got it out from his computer at home.
He didn't clear it out?
Plus, you can't clear it out, really. It's still there.
I thought you could do the...
unless you
the government.
Government wipe. I think that gets rid of everything. But unless you do that or know how to do that, it's all still there.
Oh. Dan, call...
Tim Powers.
Tim Powers. See if he's following this.
Because you're right.
I don't get why they're... You could paint him to be the biggest skank on the planet, but just because he's a weasel and he's cheating on his wife doesn't mean he killed her.
And planning a life and a relationship with somebody else still doesn't mean he killed her. You're right. It means he's cheating on her and planning on leaving her.
Right.
Didn't mean he killed her.
I wonder, and this is just presuming that he's not guilty, if he thought she left him.
No.
Why not? You don't know really what was going on. Nobody's really said what's gone on in the marriage leading up to that point.
Just as close as she was with her family, I think that would have come out at some point. She was upset. She was leaving. They were having problems. According to everybody else, there were no any problems in the marriage.
Oh.
There were no issues.
All right, go ahead, keep reading.
Okie dokie. Federal agents are questioning a Pakistani man who crisscrossed the country videotaping skyscrapers. Several of the largest skyscrapers in the Dallas downtown area, by the way, were on the tapes. Kamar Akhtar is under arrest on immigration charges only so far, but it's his video collection that has become the focus of the FBI investigation. Agents want to know why Akhtar was taking pictures of skyscrapers, including Adams Mark Hotel in Dallas. The 72-story Bank of America Plaza, which is the tallest building in Dallas, was also on the tape. Prosecutors say Akhtar was born in Pakistan, snuck into the U.S. from Mexico in 1991, and lived apparently quietly with his wife in a home in New York. He was arrested in Charlotte, North Carolina in July when a police officer noticed him taking pictures of the skyline there. And police say his statements were all over the place, from taking videos for his brother to just visiting the country. When agents looked at his videotape, they found pictures not only from Dallas, but also a number of other cities. Kobe Bryant's accusers filed a civil lawsuit against him yesterday, seeking at least $75,000 damages, probably going to be more than that, for pain and suffering and public scorn, hatred, and ridicule. The suit asks for a jury trial and seeks $75,000 in compensatory damages, with punitive damages to be determined, later. Usually civil cases get filed after the criminal trials are completed. Well, that's the fact that Kobe's accuser files hers now, just 2 weeks shy of the start of the criminal trial, has legal experts wondering if there even will be a criminal trial.
That's fascinating. Here's a picture of that fork chick. Should I get her?
Let me look again.
The facts. It's not a great picture.
Yeah, I get that.
Would you?
Yeah.
She looks sweet in the picture.
She really does.
I don't think I can ever get past that statement of I carry around a hammer because it's not lethal.
Unfortunately, with you, that's going to be in the back of your mind, because you can't even trust women to do anything to you anymore without thinking about what to hit them with. You said it yourself.
Well, unless we date for a while. The quickies where you go out with them once or twice and the sex comes up pretty quick. Mm-hmm. That's when I'm always looking around. If they're doing something to me, I'm looking for something to whack them with, just in case they decide, I've finally gotten to him, this guy that treats all women like crap. Mm-hmm. I'm going to chew it off.
I'm going to get back for all women.
Right. I always make sure I got something within reach that I can actually grab and smash them.
You can't even relax and enjoy that.
Well, with Mona I can. I know she's not going to do anything to me.
But this chick, are you going to be able to relax and actually enjoy the sex?
If she'd let me tie her down.
Oh, my God. It's not even... I mean, that's fun when you've been with somebody for a while. But if you have to, on the very first date, tie someone down...
Yeah.
Do you hear what you're saying? Do you hear the words? Write them down. Read them to yourself.
Well, I'd leave her a little wiggle room. So she can ride.
I understand. It's very nice of you.
Yeah, that would be the only way that I would trust her. And I'm not leaving anything untied. Hands and feet.
I agree.
Because if she's smart enough to know that I can jab somebody with a fork or whack them with a hammer and not really be considered a lethal act, who knows what she can do with her toes?
Mm-hmm. You're right. Is
that Tim Powers? Hi, Tim.
Hello, Russ.
Do you still have the, I didn't bring it to work with me. You still have the letter that you typed for Dan Lewis?
Yes, I do.
Can you email or fax it to me?
Sure. At your personal one or the one at the studio?
Either way. I'll see them both.
Okay, cool.
Tim wrote a nice letter in response to Dan Lewis, the email he sent to me.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't just leave us alone, contact me if you have any problems. He goes on to chastise him and say, hey, next time maybe you'll shut up when you're running your mouth. But it's all in legalese, so it's fun.
Yeah, I don't think those were exactly the words.
No.
Yeah, it's nice to have a lawyer that'll smack somebody, though.
Yeah.
Well, when you're hanging in a cell with, no floor. JD always hates when I say that.
I've been tortured enough.
No, you haven't.
Certainly no reason for me to have to deal with Dan Lewis. Why are they having this chick testify? Is it Amber Fry?
Right.
In the Peterson case. So far, from what I've heard, she hasn't said he said he killed his wife or I saw him kill his wife.
They are testifying to show two things. One is motive, the fact that he is making a plan that he would like to have a relationship with her, such as he's spending time with her child. He is going to a Christmas party with her as opposed to one with his former wife on the same night. And they're also showing that Scott Peterson is a liar, that he has a web of lies, he doesn't have the capability to tell the truth, and that anything he says is incredible.
But that doesn't make him a murderer.
No, it doesn't make him a murderer, but if he says he's doing one thing, searching, the whole family is searching for Lacey, and he's out talking to Amber, pretending he's in Paris on New Year's Eve and things, quite honestly, it shows that he's not terribly concerned about Lacey's whereabouts because he knows where Lacey is, and that he probably had something to do with it.
But as long as you can come back on the other side and say, you know what? If he was cheating and she vanished, maybe he considered that a good fortune, and he doesn't have to mess with her anymore.
Sure, and the defense argument is, although Amber Fry's testimony is very, very strong for the prosecution, the defense's argument is that people deal with stress in different ways. People sometimes repress it, and the fact is maybe he thought that they were having problems and she ran away, that there was absolutely nothing wrong with her, which is why she was reported lost.
See?
It's doable.
All right, say they paint him in the worst position he could possibly be. Is that still enough to convict him?
It's going to be depend on the jury. That the strongest evidence is going to still have to be the forensic evidence, and it's going to be the hair found on the boat. It's going to be the hair found on the pliers, and these two boxes of evidence which have not been gone through yet. Those could possibly be revealing something. It's best right now. It's still a circumstantial case with a guy who's working this other babe while he's cheating on his wife.
Right. So just based on what we've seen, unless they throw something out dramatic in the next couple of months, he's not going to get the death penalty.
Well,
I don't even know if they have it where it is.
I'm not even sure right now if they truly have enough to convict him. The bricks are getting built up more and more. But yeah, do they have enough? The death penalty is real hard. If they didn't give a guy who helps blow up, all these people in Oklahoma City, and they give him 161 life sentences, are they going to give him the death penalty for killing his wife and a kid?
Well, and I'm guessing with the Peterson case, this is an either or. There's not going to be levels of murder.
No, it's going to be levels of murder, but they're asking for the death penalty. He could get life in prison. The jury will have two options if they convict him, and they can get a number of years in jail or life in prison, or he can get the death penalty.
Well, but what I'm saying is this seems like it's going to have to be a black or white issue. Either he's guilty or he's not. There can't be a lesser charge thrown in there someplace.
they could ask for one, but I don't see that the evidence is right now. I don't see the evidence has justified a lesser included charge. It's either going to be murder or not.
Yeah, she's dead for sure. They found the body. He either did it or didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you watching the Kobe Bryant thing?
Yes, I am. That is interesting, isn't it?
I'm trying to think. I'm starting to get the two confused. What is the civil case?
What happened is that the complainant here has filed a civil lawsuit alleging at least $75,000 worth of damages. And the reason that magic number exists is that because Kobe is a resident of the state of California and she is a resident of Colorado, she's got to file at least $75,000 and claim at least that amount to get into federal court. So that's the reason for that amount. But she's claiming public scorn, public ridicule. I've seen those names in a letter recently.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, and saying that it's been caused by Kobe Bryant. And the fact of the matter is that, this has been caused by a number of things, but obviously if she's been subject to public ridicule and scorn, it's not necessarily all because of the actions of Kobe Bryant. It's really because of, people out there who have been threatening her, the fact that she's alleged to have had sex with, two other guys, within hours of having relations, consensual or not, with Kobe, and if quite honestly, Russ, if she was raped, this guy needs to be called on the carpet for it.
Right.
But her credibility is really coming into question, and what it looks like right now is that she's in it for the money. And this criminal case today, the prosecutors actually moved to delay the case indefinitely.
Definitely, yeah. What does that mean?
That means that they're looking for a way out. They are looking to delay it. That is probably, I don't know if the judge is going to grant that. If he does, it's going to be for a short period of time. The defense is going to fight that. And you'll see that he's going to be offered some sort of a sweetheart deal, maybe even for a misdemeanor assault, and they'll probably dismiss it.
Now, for the civil case to have any teeth to it, he'd have to be convicted on the criminal.
Well, for it to be a slam dunker, yeah, but see, a civil case, you have to prove your damage is just a little bit greater than not, what's called a preponderance of the evidence.
Right, like the OJ case.
Exactly, yeah, well, yeah. But for a criminal case is beyond a reasonable doubt, which is a much higher burden, and the prosecution in Colorado sees that burden fading with the witnesses in an unfavorable light. I'm sure they assured her sexual history was not going to come into this, but it has.
Right.
Possibly her psychiatric treatment or psychological treatment is going to come into play, and there are a lot of things that she just doesn't want out in the open, but they're going to come out in the civil trial as well. My gut feeling is, because Lynn Wood is one of the attorneys on this in Atlanta, the reason this is filed is they expect Kobe to make a settlement to buy her off, and the whole thing will go away for money.
See, I think if he buys her off, it's always going to look like the Michael Jackson thing. Everybody thinks because he paid that family off,
he's guilty.
Yeah, that he did it.
Yeah, and that's going to be the implication. But a lot of people, and we've talked about this recently, a lot of people, will sue people just to try to get them to settle. That's one of the reasons that Walmart never settles cases, because they will go to trial on anything, even when they have a bad case, because they're not going to be settling cases because they don't want people to go into court and settle them just because they think they're going to give us some money, because sometimes it's very expensive to defend a lawsuit. Good thing is Kobe's got the money to defend it, and he probably will.
Yeah, I got sued one time in the radio station I was working for. Mm-hmm. The company said, we're not going to settle this. We're going to spend whatever it takes to get this taken care of. And I like the fact that they didn't just go, you know what, give them $50,000 and tell them get the hell lost.
Saves us money in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look guilty, but oh well.
But then it almost starts a floodgate, though. People, they did this to the station at that time. Hey, we can do this, and we can get this much money for it.
Right. It's even though you think you're saving money here, in the long run, you're jacking yourself around.
And there's some solace in standing up for what's right as well.
Yeah. All right. I don't think let me ask you this really quick. Say some chick jabs me with a fork.
Right. I got to tell you, that's one of the most interesting JD news sets I've heard in a while. When you've got people tying each other down on the first date. It's working out good, Russ.
Is she right? If you jab somebody with a fork, is that not really considered a lethal act?
A fork could be a deadly weapon.
All right.
A hammer certainly is.
Okay.
Yeah, but a fork could be a deadly weapon. I've seen cases where a pencil has been ruled a deadly weapon because it was shot out of an air gun.
Okay.
It depends on manner and means.
It just seems like she had done a little research before she started jabbing people with stuff.
Thought it through.
Yeah. Like a butter knife probably isn't, but any other knife probably would be.
So it does sound like it should be prudent for me to tie her down if I'm going to have sex.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You need to protect yourself.
Yeah.
You're a lawyer telling you.
I understand.
Yeah, you need to tie her down. I would.
Send me that email when you can.
Yeah, I'll get it in the next few minutes.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Russ, take care.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Tim Powers and Denton. I'm having sex with her.
I understand. That's going to be great. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. And she'll probably agree to the tie down. She'll probably think that's really kind of kinky and cool.
I'll probably have to get that on tape.
That's one I would cover from every angle.
Yeah. I mean, just to have her say, yes, you have my permission to tie me down and have sex with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. Are we doing, Chloe? Now? All right, go ahead, John.
Okay. Tropical storm Charlie strengthened into a hurricane today after prompting officials to order visitors out of part of the Florida Keys, while tropical storm Bonnie came across the Gulf of Mexico on a path that will carry heavy rains toward the already wet Florida Panhandle. Charlie was forecast to hit or pass close to the lower Keys late Thursday. On Monday, the FCC cleared episodes of Will and Grace from the indecency charges, and on Tuesday, NBC announced that Janet Jackson...
Really? Somebody got cleared on something?
Yes. Will and Grace did.
What did they do?
Let's see here in the...
Hang on, there's Elsa Ramon.
Giving movie lovers a new option at home. The new online service is the latest effort to stop the growth of ambitious competitors. New at 4, NBC5 Steve Alberts is live and local in Dallas with more on this story. Steve.
Elsa. God, she's hot.
In the Will and Grace episode, it's a woman photographer kissed a woman author, and they kind of ground each other's hips through their clothing. Mm-hmm. And Buffy the Vampire Slayer also got cleared.
The what? Umpire what?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
All right.
Also got cleared in a scene for sexual violence because Buffy and Spike beat each other up right before having sex. The Parents Television Council and Americans for Decency filed indecency complaints in regard to episodes both with Will and Grace and Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but the FCC decided that the two scenes, that basically do not violate indecency regulations. As for the Janet Jackson, she's going to play herself on the September 23rd episode of Will and Grace, in which the gay guy Jack gets to live out a fantasy of being one of her backup dancers. And speaking of indecency, the NFL has decided not to trust MTV or anybody else to uphold the integrity of its programming. From here on out, the NFL is taking charge. In fact, as of September the 9th, with the opening kickoff show that they've announced Destiny's Child will be, Jessica Simpson will be on it, Lenny Kravitz and Toby Keith, among other artists. The NFL handpicked all the acts and also made every one of them sign a contract that includes a clause holding them, their managers, and their record labels responsible for any inappropriate content.
Here's something else I don't get. Why didn't they go back and smack Janet Jackson?
The FCC?
Never mind, I'm done.
Yeah.
Go back and smack her with public lewdness, indecency.
That's a good call.
How come nobody pursued that? That wasn't even a nice boob. That's the biggest thing that really pisses me off.
I know.
She's
all of this.
It's just all nasty, saggy. I mean, she's cute, but her cans are just nasty, milky.
Yeah.
And it's if all of this grief is going to come from that, have Jennifer Aniston get out there and pull out one of her yeets. That would be worth all this grief that we've gone through over the past 5-6 months.
I agree. And Janet Jackson's still out making money on her basically that
and
thing.
She's happy. She's joyous. She didn't have anything. Nothing bad happened to her.
Nothing.
My costume come apart. That white feller did it. And then it's all done. There's no grief. There's no nothing. Her wardrobe malfunction. Mm-hmm. And then we all got to pay for it.
And we still continue to, almost a year later.
I don't think it's been a year.
Well, the Super Bowl's coming up in January, so 9 months.
What is this, August?
Yeah, 9 months.
Yeah.
It'll still be going on in January. We'll still be suffering for years to come.
All right.
Do you want to continue or stop?
I don't know. What else you got?
British bar chain called Brannigan.
Yes, Will?
Hey, I just wanted to comment on that Janet Jackson scene. I know it's been long gone, but...
That's all right. I'm still pissed off about it. Go ahead.
I know, but Justin Timberlake's the one who did it.
Well, they were both in on it.
Yeah, but no one ever talks about Justin.
Oh, I'm pissed off at him, too. But he didn't pull his Peter.
Okay, I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, it's not like he dropped trowel and showed something indecent on television. Yeah. He was in on it. He pulled her thing out. Both of them, something should have happened to both of them instead of just walking away scot-free.
Yeah.
And not having to do anything about it. They go on. They're all having their lovely lives. I think Timberlake's engaged to Cameron Diaz. Janet Jackson's around touring. Mm-hmm. Everybody wants to see her.
She's on TV.
Yeah.
And then Stern and the rest of us, we got to deal with all the FCC crap after they did it.
So, you guys got a good show, man. Keep up the good work.
That's very kind of you.
All right, thank you.
Maybe that's why they couldn't charge her with public indecency, because technically somebody else caused her to be naked. If I walk up and pull a chick's top off, I doubt seriously she's going to get arrested. But
well, then go after him. Drop somebody's dead body on his ass.
Yeah.
It's just every time I see either one of them and they're happy and their life is wonderful, it pisses me off.
I know. I go right back to that moment where they both went, it's the most fake reaction of anybody ever.
And if you realize, did she immediately cover up her breast?
No, they gave it a beat, like, look what happened.
I didn't know my breast came out.
I mean, it's granted.
Right, when my things come out, I know.
Yes, I know.
Because the air hits it in all different directions.
I know, you like that.
I enjoy that. And I would have known, had that happened on national television, if part of my junk hit the air.
You would have immediately gone. No time, you would have immediately gone.
Right. As soon as the thing came off, I would feel the air hit it, and I'd cover up my nasty, saggy breast. Nasty broad. She was only hot when she was on Good Times.
She was never on Good Times.
Yes, she was.
Was she? Oh, okay.
Wasn't she like 13?
11? There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hello?
Hey, Mike, it's Neil.
Hey, how's everything?
Good, man. Listen, we haven't gone away on a trip as brothers in a while, so let's do it.
You serious?
Yeah, look, I'm here on Expedia, and if I book our hotel together with the airfare, I'll save extra money, so it's on me.
What's like a tour package or something?
Nah, remember that hotel Dad used to take us to in Tahoe?
Yeah.
We can get a room there with a Friday flight in, so what do you say? The McNulty Men.
All right. Hey, and it'll be great to see Kevin, too.
Yeah, no, Kevin can't come.
Why? Is this
is
this still about that game of horse on Thanksgiving?
I called from the car, over the tree, no backboard.
Come on, man. McNulty Men.
Non-cheater McNulty Men.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. Gigantic cable company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way, the most inexpensive way to get a new car. Put no money down, depending on what. Jeff, what are some of the cars that with the highest resale that I can save the most on?
Hondas, Toyotas,
Infinitis, Acura, Lexus, Mercedes, BMW, and then a lot of the utility vehicles have very good resale value.
All right. Those are the ones that I could save up to 50% over buying a car.
That is correct.
All right. No money down. That. What else?
We are going to allow you to go through a process unlike any that you're used to, because you're going to work with one person from start to finish. We're going to allow you to drive as many vehicles as you want. The key to that is we're not married to any manufacturer, so we can do any maker, any model. We'll bring the car and the paperwork to your home or your office so you don't have to go from dealership to dealership. Customize the lease to fit every need that you need.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Ray.
Okay, then it's settled. We're moving from daylight savings time to Subway savings time in honor of Subway's After 5 special.
That means you can get 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for $7.99 after 5 p.m.
And all day Sunday, too. That's Subway savings time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Looking for a way to beat the heat? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for only 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair. Nice cut.
Nice hair.
What a haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts, every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
Right now at proflowers.com, you can get a great offer this week. Just for my listeners, you can buy 1 dozen assorted Sweetheart Roses and get the second dozen free. 2 dozen assorted Sweetheart Roses, $29.99 for this beautiful bouquet of 2 dozen lovely flowers. Plus, you get the free vase. So go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in my name, type in Russ. You get the free vase, and then you'll see the offer for the assorted Sweetheart Roses. 2 dozen for $29.99. It's the only way that I send flowers. I don't get them for free. I don't get anything different than you do. It's just easy. And I know when I order them, they're coming direct from the grower. It's the freshest I can get. And they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that from the grocery store or a florist. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. That's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. And then tell them you want the 2 dozen assorted Sweetheart Roses, $29.99. flowers direct from the grower because they're direct from proflowers.com.
Hey, did you hear AT&T is leaving residential phone service?
They could at least say goodbye.
Well, it's more of a phase out.
What's that?
Well, they're not going after new residential customers anymore. It's, like saying goodbye, but, I don't know, slower.
I hate when people take forever to say goodbye. They stand on your doorstep stalling,
Right.
Oh, I should move on. Take it easy. Time to make a mile.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm done saying goodbye. I just wait for someone to turn around, and then I'm gone, like, mist.
See, now that is class.
AT&T has stopped reaching out to new residential customers, but you can still get SBC, local, long distance, and more for around $1 a day. We can't imagine walking away from the business that built our company. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges additional. For details of other charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit sbc.com/SBC details.
Everywhere. Mr. Toyota is.
Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl.
Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game.
What's wrong with hi? Want to dance?
It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up.
Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her?
Hi, want to dance?
You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks.
See the girl with the red hair?
Yeah.
I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say.
Hi, want to dance?
You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strathberry, and Persec.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
You got?
I've got Texas Transportation Institute and Progressive Insurance.
All right. Your out cue is progressive.com.
You can make a difference in the air we breathe. Take DART or the T, carpool, vanpool, or telecommute. Drive clean across Texas.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
In Fort Worth, there's a wreck on southbound 35 North Freeway. It's just past Northside Drive in the left lane, and traffic's backed up past Northeast 28th Street. In Dallas, there's a grass fire along southbound Central at Knox Henderson. And on northbound Central, it's heavy from Meadow Road up into the High 5. Hotel beds are more comfortable, especially when you pay up to 75% less for them. At hotwire.com, you can get a great hotel room cheap. Hotwire.com. Fly, sleep, try, sleep. I'm Gail Whiteman on Live 103.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL Broadband. Go to live105.com for your free trial. 65 for the low tonight, going to be only 85 tomorrow. Most of the storms have moved off, but some more could be developing. 82 now at Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I thought Dr. Fettner was coming next Wednesday.
No. Just get it done. Get it over with.
Are we getting shots, or what's he doing today? I forget.
Shots and I believe some blood work on you.
Why?
It's time.
I just asked for some more Viagra.
I think it's time to get your blood work done. Your PSA needs to be redone again. I don't think he's going to dig in your rear, but I think he's going to do the PSA. I'm not sure what all. I know she has shots because she was drawing them during the break.
Oh. Testosterone?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Those make me horny.
You don't need any testosterone. No more.
I want to have her shoot it straight in the hole.
You don't need it. You're out of control as it is. You can't watch the TVs up here without getting horny for every news check.
Rob just sent an instant message. He wants my testosterone if I don't take it.
Absolutely.
I don't know why he needs it. He's the one walking around with stuff that he's not supposed to have.
You don't just know.
I saw it. O'Malley saw it. What was he was actually walking around with? Was it HGH or Rob?
Not sure if we should actually say.
Well, if anybody comes up, it's a bit. Plus, he's probably already jammed it all into his arm anyway.
Yes, it was the HGH.
Now, you can get that legally, though, right?
Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you can get a prescription for that. I think it's pricey, but you can get it.
Fetner might have been able to hook you up with it.
I don't know if I want that. Does it do weird stuff to you?
Not so much because it's not exactly like, it's not a steroid. Obviously, it's something that your body already produces.
Oh. Well, go get Fetner. Go ahead.
So basically what it'll do is you won't have some of the nasty side effects as with, anabolic steroids, like the nasty acne, the cancer risk and everything.
Oh.
But you get some of the benefits, obviously.
They say it's like the fountain of youth. That's what I heard.
Right.
Well, why wouldn't all the people in Hollywood be on it then?
Well, who says they're not?
Well, I don't know.
But it also depends on how you use it.
You could look at some of them and tell they're not.
Yeah,
that is true. But
some of them have elected surgery instead.
Yeah. I mean, look at Harrison Ford. He's got enough money to get anything he needs.
Yeah.
He ain't getting them shots.
You never know. I mean, it all depends on how you use it. Because if a bodybuilder uses it and they overuse it or abuse it, then they'll start running into certain problems. But someone like you're getting into athletic shape, you could probably use it and get some benefit out of it.
Yeah, it's Dr. Fetner. You got any HGH on you?
No, sir.
Would that hurt me?
We don't use that stuff. We give the testosterone, but only once a month.
Oh. Could it hurt me in general?
Testosterone can. If it's overused, damage the liver.
What about the other stuff?
The other stuff I'm not an expert on. People, of course, use it for bodybuilding and that sort of stuff, but you have to be careful with liver toxicity.
So what are you doing today? Are you digging?
Yeah, we can. Absolutely.
No, it's...
Absolutely.
It's not a menu.
Sure. I'll pick that.
We have blood work. We got to get blood work.
I've been doing leg presses. I can squeeze you out now.
It's just a moment. It's done. It's over.
No, it's not a moment. There's nothing about a prostate check that's just a moment.
I know.
Ever.
Sounds like a challenge.
Really? How long do you think you could stay in?
This is not a rodeo.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Give me a time limit.
Got the timer right here.
I bet you at least lose a fingernail. What was my PSA last time? What did it go up to?
I think it's 1.8.
But that's still okay.
It's a trend. We want to be sure it's trending down.
All right. What if it don't trend down? Then what happens?
Then we do a biopsy.
Yours is down. It's way down.
But you don't know that.
Anything below 4, so you're less than half.
No. We do age related now.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Well, what is it now?
2.5 for 40-year-old. But you don't want it trending up. You don't want it to pop.
I got prostate cancer again.
You don't.
Just when I beat it last time.
You never had it to beat it. Never had it.
And a biopsy means what? You actually go in and take part of the something out?
Yeah, you take about 24 biopsies nowadays.
24? What is that?
12 on each side.
How long do you got to stay in to get that?
Well, you can do them now under anesthesia.
All right, so I'm totally out.
Yeah, you can be out for it. You're too hyper to do in the office.
Yeah.
But you can do some in the office.
Well, great. Isn't this going to be a great 24 hours while I'm waiting on the blood work to come back to see if I got prostate cancer again?
You don't. You never had it. You don't have it. You have a slightly increased PSA.
I went from a 1.2 to a 1.8. That's a pretty big jump.
Yeah.
And that can happen with prostatitis, correct?
Right. I think it went down last time.
It did. It went back down.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, Dr. Fetner, when it went up, prescribed something, and I never went to go get it. What was it you prescribed?
Probably Bactrim to see if it was prostatitis and see if it would drop. Yeah.
I didn't go get it.
Yeah, that's all right. We can still recheck it. Good for business.
Checked.
I'm taking Vioxx now. Does that matter?
It can make a little bleeding, but not for what we're doing. If we did a biopsy, we'd stop it. For a week,
Oh, I'm doing it because I got the tennis elbow.
Yeah, that won't hurt anything.
And it won't affect my PSA?
No.
I don't want to do this. I never want to do this.
I know you don't. Just get it done. It'll be over. before you know it.
Well, the thing is, if he don't check me, I don't get cancer. That's how you catch it.
That is not the truth at all. You know it.
You go to the hospital, that's when they always tell you.
I understand. That's because that's what they're checking for. They also send a lot of people home perfectly healthy as you have.
All right, what's the treatment? Let's say you do the biopsy. I'm getting ill. Plus, I deserve cancer.
Quit saying that.
Of all the ugly things that I do to women.
I want you not to say that anymore, please.
Well, if I got it, it's not going to change anything. It's not like I'm going to get a worse case of it because I said I deserve it.
It's just not a good thing to say.
Why?
Just bad energy. I know it's very psychic-ish, but I just don't think you should be saying, I deserve that.
I do.
You don't, and you know it.
And I deserve scoliosis. I don't know how I got feline leukemia.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
All right, say the biopsy comes back and it shows positive or whatever.
Positive.
Then what are is that where you stick the seeds in my butt?
Yeah, that's where we'd sit down and have a little 30-minute talk. And
about what?
Potency and incontinence and those sort of issues. Well, in your case, we'd want to keep you potent. That'd be the only way to keep the show, see? So we'd be very careful what we recommended, but we would probably...
Well, I'm not potent anyway.
Well, you probably are. I would think you are.
It means...
I'm talking about erections.
Erections.
Oh.
I'm not talking about fertility.
Okay.
I'm talking about erections.
All right, so the radioactive seed's going to affect my potency?
Only 20%. So odds are pretty good. Plus, we got pill shots and pumps and all kinds.
I don't want any pumps.
All kinds of gadgets.
I don't want to look
gadgets.
like... What?
We got all kinds of gadgets. We could put a gadget inside. You wouldn't even see it.
I don't want that. I don't want to turn into the amazing Planet X or whatever it is Bruce has.
Superstore.
You could be a better performer with a gadget. So all
He's
is not
fine
lost.
the way he is. He's too horny as it is.
Now, I mean, if this is now I'm scared.
Just have it done. You're not even close to the limit.
Well, but we're showing an uptrend. And what happens if he comes back and goes, hey, you're up again? That means I got it.
That was a downtrend last time, not an uptrend.
From all those stinking steroids in the NFL. I'll be God.
Now, there is a bit of truth to that.
What?
Well, the type A's I worry about because they have a higher testosterone.
Mm-hmm.
And some people think that's why they get a higher...
Which means I'm more prone to prostate cancer?
That's right. If you're type A, which you probably are.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah.
You don't have it.
You don't know.
I do.
That's all we did in the NFL in the late 70s.
You were never in the NFL. You weren't. No.
Walt Garrison tried to talk me out of it. That's when he spit the chaw on me.
He was a good man.
All right, you want to come do your dig business first?
Yeah, or we can do blood first. Really doesn't matter. It's your preference.
I hate them both. Why don't you just push really hard and see if you get the blood at the same time? You know what? My diet and everything else, what would make me prone to prostate cancer? It doesn't run in our family. I got a diet that doesn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, you're good on all that. No family history, no fat. Fat now is a big risk factor.
I haven't had fat in my diet for over 20 years.
Yeah.
So why not get prostate cancer?
Type A personality.
Tell him he does not have cancer, doctor.
Probably don't. You probably don't.
Well, I like the way that you think it's funny. You probably don't.
Well, it's good for marketing. We want to check everybody,
Because I've always had this fear. I've always figured I was going to die young. I really, for a while,
I remember you saying
thought I was going to die before I was 16.
Yeah. Well,
you don't live a high risk lifestyle. You don't do crazy sports. You don't do motocross. You don't do anything wild.
Does drinking have anything to do with prostate cancer?
No.
All right, good. That's just right in my liver.
But see, it's good to be a hypochondriac because you get checked. So if you have anything, you'll get found early. So,
but you really think probably it was just prostatitis?
Probably, yeah.
I think you just like digging in my toot. We don't know. Look at him. He'd be a standard case for somebody who gets off on this and he goes, hey, you know what? Bad news. Your PSA's up a little. Gonna have to come and dig around some more.
No, not at all. We've trusted all of him with our vasectomies. Everybody that's had one on this show.
That's got nothing to do with coming in and digging around and looking for spelunkers.
We do have guys that... We have some guys that come in twice a week for massages.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do. I have to admit. kind of sad. But
why? And you do it?
Oh yeah.
What do you get? What do you get for that now?
Not much, but they insist on it. They want their prostate massaged twice a week.
Why?
Don't we?
What does that do for you?
Congestion. Some of them think they're congested and they hurt and they want to get it decongested. That twice a week, same guy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't stand it for 3 seconds. I can't imagine coming in a couple of times a week and looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's where our stuff is. Our G-spot is up there, so maybe some people will get into it.
Fetner ain't never found mine.
I understand. I'm glad.
At what age? We actually all started getting our prostate checked at an earlier age. Normally, they recommend like at 50.
50, except for family history and African Americans, 40. Worse disease, more virulent. So they want them checked at 40. We tell everybody 40, but the storybooks say 50 if there's no family history and if you're Caucasian, 40 if you're African American.
Why? I missed the African American part.
A little higher incidence, more virulent disease, and a little higher risk. So they start at age 40. And the theory is testosterone is a little higher in that group. They haven't proven
And blacks?
Yeah.
Does that upset you, John?
No.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with...
How much blood are you going to take?
5 cc's. Aren't you? 2 cc's.
All right, so that doesn't take long at all.
No.
Okay.
Now, when you hit 50, you got to do the colon.
What do you mean?
Well, that's where they go in and do the colon scope. See, we're just checking prostate.
And that's a camera?
Yeah.
How big is that?
It's
Pencil?
It's a snake.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a snake.
And are you out for that?
Yeah. Yeah, you're out for that.
Does that go in the toot or the front end?
No, it can go both ways, but generally the lower end. They do the upper end if you have esophageal symptoms and that sort of thing. For colon cancer screening, you do the scope age 50 every 3 to 5 years.
So no matter what your PSA is, you still
No, that's not prostate. That's colon. See, a lot of guys are real good about prostate check, and they forget the colon. Colon's a big killer, too. Kathy Couric. And, so you need to get that check starting at 50. But you got a little reprieve. You got a little time there.
JD don't.
I don't.
I do. But it looks like I beat you to the prostate cancer.
You don't have that. It's not a race or a rodeo or anything else.
All right, if you're going to do it, come on over here and treat yourself. Use a little bit more this time. You become too aggressive. Hey, how come you never check our front end for testicular cancer?
We can do that. That's more 18 to 25-year-olds.
Oh, okay.
That's more.
Now, I used to have a...
we can do that, too.
I'm not that interested.
You can check that yourself.
I had a doctor that he wouldn't do it with gloves on.
Oh.
I swear to God.
Are you making this up?
No.
Okay.
Because I asked his nurse, I went, do all of them do it without gloves? She said the rubber gloves actually take away from some of the sensitivity.
That makes sense.
True now. That is true.
But I just can't imagine. I don't care how great of a professional you are, actually juggling some guy's marbles without a glove on.
Fine. They wash up. These kids, it's very clean. And they're used to it. They do it all day, every day. Young, old, they do it.
I know, but there's just... I don't know how you ever get used to handling somebody's hairy Popeyes.
I know. I don't know. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
You want me to sit in this chair?
You do whatever you want. You slap my ass while you're in there if you want. Right there.
You took a video of me last time getting this.
I know it.
Yeah, we could video it.
No, there'll be none of that. How long are you going to be in there?
How long you want?
All right, you dig around, see what you get. Hold on. You realize if I had to go to the doctor, actually go to his office, I'd never get this done.
I know. But I've done it in the office, and it's so quick.
I know, but to actually drive someplace and know, the only reason I can do it now is because I forget he's coming.
Mm-hmm. No.
But if I had to drive someplace knowing that this was going to go on, I'd never go.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Hang on. Have you noticed my butt's a little tighter?
I can't tell you. The calves are a little big.
Thank you. All right, hang on. Wait.
Wake me up, nurse.
All right, hang on.
Do it.
Hold on.
You ready?
Wait! All right, have at it.
You sure?
No, wait!
Just do this.
I can't stand this.
Like it's a big deal. It's not that big of a deal.
It's not, but it's just getting started. I don't care. All right, go ahead.
All right. You gotta turn your toes in.
Why?
Because you gotta be.
The prostate stick out a little
Oh! All right, go. Oh, you crap. Oh, bastard.
It's fine. You need to get some towels or something.
Spit on it.
No.
Oh, God.
There you go. See? It's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
We've all had it done.
I know, but it's always so...
I know. Degrading. Dehumanizing.
Thanks, Kobe.
Cameras.
All right, we can do the blood. How are we doing on the break, though? All right. We can just do the blood off the air.
Okay.
What's wrong with him?
Thanks, Kobe.
Oh, I said that.
Yeah, you did.
I got to start IMing my friends.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me take this, then we'll break. I got a KY all in my own.
I know you're going to be
That's why you
dripping.
need some
I really don't get
Kleenex.
what gay guys get out of that, because not only do you just feel violated, you got the crap in your underwear,
Well, I know.
and the KY.
I
Most people use a little Kleenex, you know.
Yeah. And you've done that with a girl. It's different. You did the vegetables.
I'm talking about. Shut up. Yeah, Ty.
Yeah, I got a question about some bumps I've got.
Kind of bumps.
At the base of my unit.
Like near your sack?
Yeah, they're kind of like warts, but they don't hurt or pus or anything.
Congratulations.
Do I win?
What has he got?
He probably got warts.
You got genital warts.
All right. What do I get? What do I win for that?
What does he take for genital warts?
Condylox. Come see us tomorrow. We'll get them treated.
Are they, is it you could pass that on to somebody, can't you?
His wife, and HPV is the leading cause of cervical cancer, so you want to get rid of them. They don't hurt men, but they're not good for women.
You get all that? Hang on.
What do you think?
You got to go his, that's
Yeah,
right, his mic wasn't feeding into the phone.
Oh, sorry.
Just go see him tomorrow. That's a way you can give your wife cervical cancer.
That's right.
All right.
Or girlfriend.
Yeah. How long have you had those?
About 6-7 months.
How big are they?
Little bitty. I mean, I don't even notice them. They don't hurt or pus or anything.
Thanks, I got it the first go round. We're still very happy for you.
Yeah.
What is this, a medicine or cream that you take for that?
It's a medicine. That's HPV, which is real common. Causes condyloma.
Okay.
And in women causes cervicitis and cervical cancer. Leading cause of cervical cancer. So you want to get rid of them.
Go take care of that.
All right.
All right. What?
Nothing. Just had this look on your face.
Do you enjoy it?
I don't enjoy it, but I don't fear it. And
I fear it.
Why?
Now, Dr. Fettner's a lot quicker. You guys got to go?
No, we're okay.
Dr. Fettner's a lot better than the urologist I had about 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, you said there was actually...
He was always in there for a while.
Yeah.
At least Fettner's in and out, and...
It's done.
Yeah.
There's no pain. It's discomfort, I would call it, but it's not pain.
And then after it's done, you feel good because you've been checked and you think you'll live another 5 years.
You know you're okay.
Yeah.
Well, until my blood test comes back that shows... All right, so if the PSA goes up, let's say it stays at 1.8.
Right.
Do we still got to get the biopsy?
I'd probably just check it another 6 months. Maybe do the Bactrim trick for a month and then recheck it.
All right.
If it's consistently going up, see, supposedly 20% of prostate cancers are diagnosed with PSA less than 4. So the 4 number is no good anymore. It's the rate of change. It's how fast it's changing.
See?
Okay.
So it's not the fact that I'm half what I should be. It's the fact that it's gone up.
Yours went down.
Huh?
Yours went down.
It went up. It went from 1.2 to 1.8.
Briefly, and then went back down.
It went back down, but now it's up again. which means I got it again.
No, you don't.
But see, you have to look at
It's
it.
probably Olestra.
It's not Olestra.
If you have it, it's curable. That's what you got. If you have it, it's
Well,
curable.
it's curable, and in this stage, the recovery, or the chances of curing it is what?
Well, it would be excellent, 90%.
See? But I got a 20% chance
Yeah.
going
of the crank not working.
getting a limp.
But we got pills and shots and pumps.
I
And
don't want
tricks
any
and bags
pumps. And do you have to wear these pumps while you're having sex?
No.
Does it go in your butt?
No, some of them are internal, some are external.
Well, I don't know how it works.
You just
With
pump
him, everything goes through your butt eventually.
No, you pump it up and put a little band on it.
A little band?
Yeah.
Is this like? Let me turn the mics off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to say that.
Oh no.
I knew there's delays, but that's what it is.
All right.
But
Looks
now-
like a napkin ring.
Yeah.
Yes.
But in your case, you'd probably use pills or shots if you needed to at all.
All right.
But it's better than dying when you're 55.
I know, but it's just.
We had one of those last week, you know.
Somebody died in their 50s?
Yeah, went to his funeral, nice guy. Well, this guy, developed prostate cancer, and his wife gave him allopathic medicine for 5 years.
The hell is allopathic?
Proteins. She gave him proteins and wouldn't let him have any kind of treatment.
Is that like homeopathic?
Yeah, same idea. So
Oh, that whole thing is nuts.
when he came back, it
Herbs
was in
and
the
stuff.
liver and bones and all over his body. He was curable when he was diagnosed.
All right. We'll take a break and you start
All right.
sucking blood. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Okay, Metroplex, the one and only original repo sale is back through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, folks, I'm Tom Park, and it's the one you wait for. The biggest, the best. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You make us an offer, and with $19 down, you just take over the payment. How about a 2000 Nissan Pathfinder, or an 01 Jeep Cherokee, or an 04 Xterra? This is not a junk sale. Here's an 04 Toyota Solara, an 04 Acura TSX. Here's an 03 Chevy Z71, or an 03 Ford F-150 Super Cab. We get serious during these repo sales, and don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend during the repo sale. Something for everybody at every price range. Top dollar for your trade-in. Credit specialist on site to offer immediate credit approval and 1-hour delivery. But it all ends Saturday, only at America's #1 Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
All right, you guys have been great. I want you to meet some people over here on drums. Scott Whitney. The guy on my left, holding down the harp, Larry Geis. Yeah. To the right, we got Tim Cawley on bassoon. And my man in back with all the angles, Jory Edmonds on triangle.
Rock without guitars. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more taste than Bud Light. Great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Bud Light drinkers said Miller Lite had more taste. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more taste, not preference or carb count. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Confessions.
Hey, what's going on? Just checking out Confessions 2, that new Usher song. He is so hot. I know.
You can listen to his new single.
I can't wait to see him in concert. Oh my gosh, when?
But can you get so unbelievably close to him that you could, like, totally freak?
Tonight. What? It's okay. Why didn't you get me a ticket? But you are such a backstabber.
High-speed music lovers, meet AOL for Broadband.
Relax, you can watch it with me. I can? Yep.
Just add AOL for Broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience, like the Broadband Rocks live original concert series and sessions at AOL in-studio performances.
You're the best. We'll have so much fun. I know.
AOL for Broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4, Y-O-U, or visit AOL.com.
You know I was only kidding about that backstabber thing, right?
Sure. Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for Broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
My friend has a pony named Sparkles. She works Sparkles into every conversation. I mean, our TiVo box is pretty great. But do I talk about it all the time? I could say, oh, Gretchen, that's her name. Does Sparkles get all your favorite TV programs and show them whenever you want? No. Or maybe I could say, does Sparkles help you with school? Actually, judging by her grades, maybe so. Anyway, if I have a school project or something, our TiVo box can find shows about volcanoes or whatever. And Mom and Dad like it because they got it for only $99. I don't think Gretchen's dad likes Sparkles. Maybe if he wasn't cleaning up after Sparkles so much, he could go get a TiVo box while it's still only $99. Then Gretchen will have something else to talk about, and that would be nice.
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
Hofbrau is a great place to go for dinner, but it's also a cool place to go for lunch, and you don't have to take a lot of money with you. Under $7, they've got the chicken fried steak, the chicken fried chicken, teriyaki catfish teriyakis. How can you have catfish teriyaki chicken?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's two different things, and there ain't no comma in this.
Could be.
Fried catfish. That's what it is.
It's fried catfish and teriyaki chicken.
I always thought it was fried catfish teriyaki chicken.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I didn't write this. Hang on. There's a comma to go. Fried catfish. All right, so stop going in and asking for the fried catfish teriyaki chicken because they don't have it.
Yeah.
You know what? If you're going out for meat, it's the best place to go. They have their own meat company. They watch everything from start to finish. It's Hofbrau. They got 4 locations around Dallas, Fort Worth, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
I've decided to finish my college degree, but which school should I choose? Some colleges feel so uninviting, and their confusing brochures make getting my degree seem more distant than ever. Speaking of distance, I can't handle another unbearable commute. Doesn't anyone offer a better solution?
You should get to know the University of North Texas Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus is welcoming, affordable, high quality, and nearby. The campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20 in Dallas. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Because of you, we'll never be lost in the middle of a dense forest without a little plastic toothpick again.
Won't get lost again.
What's that bulge in my pocket? It's my knife, and my tweezers, and my scissors, and my spoon, and my bottle opener, and my fish scaler.
Take it to the max.
And my leather awl, and my corkscrew, and my nail file, and my paring knife, and my hasp.
What's a hasp?
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor, because you make our pockets bulge humongously with pride.
Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
JB&R Plumbing.
I'm calling for my yacht. I found your number in the SBC Yellow Pages. The commode in the forward loo seems to have sprung a leak on my yacht.
All right, sir. Please hold. JB&R Plumbing.
Yeah, hey, saw your ad in the book. Listen, I got pig feet backing up my pipes.
Pig feet?
Pig feed. Slop. Food for my pigs, you know. When there's leftovers, I just shove them down the kitchen sink.
Can you hold? JB&R Plumbing.
Hi, our fairy tale formal is tonight, and the pledges from the frat house next door totally put tuna fish in our shower.
Well, can't you, scoop it out?
With our hands. Ew.
The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. With so many ads, no wonder it's used by more yacht owners, pig farmers, and sorority girls than any other phone book. Look for us online at smartpages.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Be on the lookout. Your brand new Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages is coming soon. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? All right, okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
What is a flex sigmoid? How do you say that?
Sigmoidoscope.
Yeah, somebody sent an email that said don't get one of those.
That's the poor man's test in the office. They do it in the office and then try to get an upper GI to cover the rest of the bowel, and it's not as good a test as a flexible scope that they do while you're asleep.
It says it's a 4-foot snake, and they don't put you out for it.
Right.
Oh, no. We're not going to be doing that. There'll be no cheap-ass man stuff going on in my butt.
I like when we're talking about cancer in your bottom, and you're going, this is a poor man's.
Yeah, I'd like to, if we can cut some costs, I don't want the snake thing. Can't you stick, ain't you got, stick a Polaroid camera in my ass. All right, you have to turn sideways so the film will shoot out. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd enjoy
You get a second opinion when they recommend that.
Yeah, when you got a Polaroid. Yeah.
Oh, right, a film.
Can you push? Can't get the film out. Do me a favor. Shake your ass like a Polaroid.
It'll start developing then. God.
I forgot what we're doing here. Oh, I got to get this KY. How much did you use?
I had a handful. Some of
And the men's room is still out, right? Yeah. Do we have any paper towels?
Yeah, there's no use in the men's room on this floor at all. Period.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Gavin in his office?
Last I saw, yeah.
What?
Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. How's your day been so far?
It's good. It's good. You?
Everything's fine.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
How was your week off last week?
It was excellent. Spent a lot of time with the family.
Watch the delay for me.
Okay.
Come over here.
All right.
Nephews, stuff like that. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Good to be back.
How was your lobster fest thing?
Oh, it was great.
Well, what happens there?
What happens there? You serve lobster. You know, you sit around as a family, you eat lobster, lobster claws, lobster rolls, a whole bunch of lobsters, stuff like that. You know. Stay on the phone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my! No! Ben, no! Get it out of here! Oh! Guys, God! Oh man! Why did you do that?
What the hell did you do?
I went in there and wiped and threw it in his trash can.
Oh, God. God. You are disgusting.
He's looking at me. And, he didn't even turn away.
Well, no, because you can't believe it's happening. Yeah. Zapruder didn't flinch either. He couldn't believe what he was saying.
What, Dan?
I think he's still screaming in there.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well, he found the mic in his office, so I don't have anything to turn on in there.
What goes through your head?
I don't want to wipe and then leave the stuff. Did you want the towels in here?
No.
All right, then. But he never turned on.
Just, no. He just talking about lobster. Lobster clay. Hello?
Yeah, I take this job in Dallas. I've been radio a long time. I've seen it all.
Ass.
What's the matter?
I don't need to look at that stuff.
You didn't even turn away.
The worst part is you're sitting there walking in. I'm like, how are you talking to me if you're still right next to me? Yeah. But that was, no! I don't need to see that hairy thing.
It's not hairy. It's been freshly shaved. Fetner knows it wasn't hairy, was it?
Good man.
See, there's no hair back there.
Well, whatever it was.
How's your office smell?
Like lube.
The rest of it will get to you.
I feel real gay right now.
Huh.
Yeah.
So everything's back to normal.
Shady ass. I don't need that from you.
I'm sorry.
All right, bye. I'm still dribbling.
I apologize. I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
Maybe I didn't get it all off.
Possibly. It takes a while.
Maybe I should go in there like I got worms.
Yeah.
I tell you what. I'm going to go in there, and you tell me if you can hear him through the walls.
Okay. Okay.
That's so wrong! God!
Did you get rid of the worms?
Yeah. Could you hear him?
And then I open up my door.
Could you hear him?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
He's got a 43-year-old man dragging his ass across his carpet like I got worms.
And, of course, I got to open my door to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, good timing.
These are the days I love.
Yes. It's been a cherry.
I always like it when people have been in radio for a while and they go, you know what? I've dealt with a-hole jocks. I've dealt with them all. There's nothing that's going to happen here that I ain't seen before. Really?
Mm-hmm. That seems to be when you shine.
All right. Is there anything else you want to probe around in before you go?
No, sir.
I know you guys had a half-hour time window.
Yeah.
Where
Thanks,
you going?
This Nurse Ratchet's having a birthday. She's 65.
God.
You better hide the fort. All right. When are you going to let me know about my PSA?
Probably 2 days. We'll have it back.
I thought it was quicker than that.
No, it's 2 days. She'll spin it tomorrow. If we have a run tomorrow, I can call you or email.
All right. And if it's up, then I got to come in for a biopsy.
Yeah, if it's up, we got to sweat a little bit. We're used to that.
No big deal.
And we won't do a biopsy. We'll do Bactrim and then repeat it, but we got to sweat a little bit.
See?
It's fine.
See, he's worried about it.
He's not. He's watching television.
So why is he telling me we got to sweat?
Just if it's up,
Right.
which it is not.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't know that it's... Exactly. You don't know that it is.
Well, why is it I would have that? I watch what I eat. I don't eat anything bad.
You're healthy.
I exercise. I've been taking care of myself since like 82, 83.
No family history.
You're type A, though.
Or what does that mean?
High testosterone.
Well, we don't know that. I got a problem with limp weenie a lot. My weenie's bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's all the time on the hunt. All the time.
On the what?
On the hunt.
Oh.
I said hunt.
All right.
It'll be all right. It's good for business.
You still doing a lot of vasectomies?
Yes, sir. Thank you for all the referrals. Most of them are surviving.
Guy that does my stereo. Went and got it done a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he's like 30.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine getting it done. I wasn't really positive until I was 40.
Yeah,
It's been about 3 years, hasn't it?
Probably, yeah.
We'll shut down sooner.
Sample was positive. You might want to bring another one in.
Oh, that was when we sent from O'Malley.
Yeah.
You want to hang on? I go leave a sample on Gavin's carpet.
No. Let's don't do that.
I think Gavin would like that.
No.
Yeah.
Let's don't.
Let me go see if I can squeeze one.
Let's just don't.
What?
That'll put him out for sure.
Yeah. God.
He'll be going home in the car.
Well, yeah. Dragging his body across my carpet. That's the worst thing could happen today.
Yeah. And who's going to believe him? I mean, really? Who's he going to tell? Is he going to call Purdy? Is he going to call Brian Ongaro? My afternoon host came in and all over my carpet. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing.
Maybe you should get Shag. All right. Thanks, Dr. Feather.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Let me know about my stuff. Thanks for the ash dig. Gavin was kicking at me as I'm dragging my butt across his carpet.
Yeah? Now he's got to look at that spot every day and know that's you.
That's the one thing I wish we had a videotape. Because the visual, when O'Malley opened the door, I'm sure the visual had to be priceless.
Well, my favorite part is, of course, when I'm watching where you're doing it, it's right on the high traffic area. So every time he goes in or leaves his office, he doesn't have a choice but to step through it.
Yeah. Did he bring his trash can in here?
Uh-huh.
Go put that back in his office, Chloe. If I wanted it in here, I'd have done it in here. Does it stink yet? Good. All right. You ready to go with news?
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, Dusty's sitting in his program director's office in Austin,
right,
listening to me drag my ass across Gavin's carpet. I don't even think I have to go any further.
No. That's
knowing that he bought this show.
We're paying for this, right?
Yeah.
American money?
All right. How much for a vasectomy? I don't know what vasectomies cost.
Austin.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, why are you so mean about Janet Jackson?
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Well, watch your mouth.
What?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, who is that? Is that your mom?
The insurance guy is supposed to be calling.
Nobody has been calling.
Oh, Julie cusses.
God.
Let's see if they're still there. I can't put it back on. The delay hasn't rebuilt. All right, you're back on the...
Hello?
Yeah, watch your mouth. Everybody there cusses.
I know, because we own enough.
No, you're not. That's 4 times.
Yeah.
3 times. Hey, let me talk to her off the air.
Potty mouth.
Hey. You can't talk like that on the radio. Well, I'm not going to put you back on. You're nasty mouth. You little
Nothing.
17-year-old punk.
Yeah. I'm old enough.
I cuss because I'm old enough. Insurance man's supposed to call.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't had time to burn the house down yet. I don't think I got all this Vaseline out my crack.
Oh, no. Okay. What?
We have time for news? Do we? Let me do this real quick.
Okay.
Man's got no peripheral vision.
I understand.
He's on the phone. I walk in, and I mean, it's up next to his ear. Because he goes, hang on, let me see what this is.
I got an issue with an employee. It's
Line 4. All right. Then we'll do news. Hi, Julie.
What is wrong with you?
What?
The visual of you scooching your ass across the floor in Gavin's office with him screaming is, I had to pull over. What is wrong with you? You're 43, dating hot chicks. Nobody wants to hear about you scooching your butt.
I had the Vaseline.
Well, okay, that's what he said. Get a tissue or use his robe.
I ran out of tissues.
He's got his Grand Dragon robe.
Plus, I forgot to take my heart guard this month. I gotta go.
Yeah.
All right. You ready to go?
Sure.
They'll let me start. We got a break 3 minutes later. All right. How come you tell me? How come I ain't got a break? 5:25? All right, we're going to go another 20 minutes. I'm warning you, that's what we're doing.
Then we don't have time enough for news.
I'm looking at the timer, and I know we got to be dangerously close,
Yes.
which means we don't have time for a full newscast. And I give him 2 chances.
Yeah, go ahead.
Break or not? All right, load it up. Try and keep it a shorter one. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name? Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
I love coming to the park. The kids have such a great time.
Summertime is my favorite time of the year.
Hey, they've changed the big clock to Subway Savings Time.
What?
You know, when you can get any 2 regular foot-long subs for just $7.99 after 5 p.m.?
That sounds great. Let's pick up dinner at Subway on the way home.
I love their chicken teriyaki.
And that's the game. Thank you for supporting DFW Youth Baseball. But hey, it's 5 o'clock, and that's Subway Savings Time. Any 2 regular foot-long subs for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. on all-day Sundays.
Hey, Dad, on the way home, can we stop at Subway? I'm starving.
Sounds like a great idea.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all-day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
And now a public service message from a concerned citizen.
Translation.
Hey, Texas, your car exhaust is making it hard for me to breathe.
Translation.
Not to mention my friends, the birds, coyotes, and crickets.
Translation.
You go, frog!
That's what I'm talking about.
Translation.
But you drivers can do something about it. Listen to this announcer person.
Keep your car maintained. Drive the speed limit. Drive less. That means rideshare, combine errands, and telecommute. Don't wait and drive through lines with your engine idling. And when it's time for a new car or truck, get a vehicle that pollutes less. Go to drivecleanacrosstexas.org for even more ideas.
Translation.
Hey, I want to stick around for a while. I've got tadpoles to support.
This message brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, and the North Texas Clean Air Coalition. Drive clean across Texas.
You can get a Living Air Classic air purifier. Try it, and if you don't like it, send it back. Comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. It will clean any odor out of the air. If your office smells like ass for whatever reason, you need a Living Air Classic. Reports show that air inside your home can be twice as polluted as the air outside, because people normally don't drag their ass across the grass. You and your loved ones deserve clean, fresh air. Call Living Air, 1-800-215-2388. It comes with a complete money-back guarantee. If you've got odors, allergens, pet dander, whatever, it doesn't matter. The Living Air will take care of it. Also, you can still get the free wearable air purifier with your order of a Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388. One Living Air will clean all the air in your house, 3,000 square feet. 1-800-215-2388.
Don't let the plan hold you down. Make your own rules with prepaid wireless from Virgin Mobile. Virgin Mobile top-up cards available at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
This is Dave.
Dave, it's Phil.
Cancun, bro.
I know, I'm on Expedia right now. It says if we book the flight and hotel room together, it's cheaper.
What, like a tour package?
Now listen, you know that Thursday morning flight we talked about?
Yeah.
Well, we can add 3 nights at that hotel we wanted for like $90 each.
That place by the beach?
Yeah, they got a bunch of pictures here. It looks cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right on.
Hey, hey, maybe we'll see that girl from last year who dared you to go skinny dipping.
Yeah, no.
And you jumped in and then she stole your wallet.
No, Dave, dude.
Oh, and the cops told you she was a man. Classic. And you were like,
Dave.
I'm on speakerphone, huh?
I gotta go.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair.
Nice cut. Nice hair.
What a haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts, every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka. Straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake. Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake.
What are you doing now? What are you doing? What? What now? I do see you running in and him screaming.
Did he cuss?
I don't think so. It wasn't very audible.
What'd you do? What did you do? Uh-oh. What are you doing? Gavin!
Gavin! Oh, my God! Gavin! What's the matter with you? Get out of it! Oh, dear.
He wiped it on your console.
Oh, Jesus!
He did. Did you not see it?
That's why I went to grab the blank gun. At least
he jumped up and wiped it right there.
Flo, go get me
sanitizing
paint. He's mad because I wiped my ass on his Subway.
Oh.
He's in there on the phone. I walked in. I picked up the top layer of bread and went.
I I just look up. I see you reaching for the gun. I glance over. I see Gavin ass right there where you stand. You boys, stop it.
We don't have any Lysol?
I don't think so.
Oh, what is this? Alcohol prep pads.
Oh, that'll work.
Here, start opening those.
All right.
It's not like I jumped up on his desk and dropped my ass.
You wiped it on his sandwich.
Just the top layer.
That's.
I didn't put it back on.
Oh, well. And his carpet.
How much of his ass touched this?
All of it. I looked up and it was just Gavin White from the buttons to where you stand.
What is that, Chloe?
Professional strength.
Yeah, give me that.
All purpose.
All right. All right.
Made of a mouse, too.
He wants to go that route.
You started all this.
I don't think I'm done.
No. You please stop. Please stop. Oh, God. Here we go. Yeah, no delay.
Get your hand. Okay.
What was that? What was that? I could hear him going, screaming, hollering. It's like Roger Rabbit. What'd you do this time?
Nothing really.
Yes, you did. God, stop this. What'd you wipe it on?
You don't even have to wipe it on anything now. All you got to do is drop trowel and go in there and aim it at him.
Well, yeah, after this point, you wiped it on his sandwich, his floor, and the trash can.
I actually went straight towards him this time. Went up over his desk. Is that what you saw, Dan?
Looked like you were trying to teabag him.
Yeah.
Right on top of his head.
God, that stuff's getting up my nose. It's cleaner?
Yeah, it's cleaner mixed with the other chemicals that are in this building today since the toilet's backed up. Yeah.
Oh, get that out of here. Is that burning your nose?
Yeah. I've been burning since they poured bleach in the men's room.
Turn up the living air.
All right.
We're not going to be able to stay in here.
It's strong.
Sorry. Maximum strength.
It's just all the chemicals mixed together in the building.
Is living air on?
It's all the way up.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's all the way up.
Both knobs?
All
right. Let's do news here. You ready?
If you'd like.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? All right. 5:56. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Northern Tool and Equipment, where I'll be in Grand Prairie on Saturday from 11 to 1. It's right next to Garden Ridge, brand new opening in Grand Prairie on I-20. Northern Tool and Equipment. See you there. Minnesota high school senior pleaded guilty today in federal court to unleashing a variant of the blaster internet worm, which crippled more than 1 million computers last summer. Jeffrey Lee Parson of Hopkins, Minnesota, likely to face 18 months to 3 years behind bars after pleading guilty to one count of intentionally causing or attempting to cause damage to protected computers. He also may be ordered to pay millions in dollars in restitution. Parsons had pleaded not guilty after his arrest last August, but told the U.S. District Judge, "I downloaded the original blaster worm, modified it, and sent it back out on the internet."
Ass.
Walt Disney Entertainment has been fined $6,300 for the death of a worker dressed as Pluto who was run over and killed by a float as it entered the Magic Kingdom parade. The right foot of Aviator Cruise was caught between the second and third sections of the three-part float as it was about to enter the parade route from the backstage area for the afternoon Share a Dream Come True parade last February. He fell and was run over by the third section of the vehicle. OSHA, by the way, said the citation was serious because employees were exposed to the hazard of being struck by the motorized vehicle. It'll cost them $6,300. Athens celebrated the arrival of the Olympic flame in the capital after.
Seriously, my nose is really burning bad.
I know. It's the combination of all of the bleach earlier and now that.
Well, go find out what they've got in that, because bleach just won't do that.
Athens celebrated the arrival of the Olympic flame in the capital after a global journey. Several top athletes, by the way, have pulled out of the Olympics. However, including six-time Grand Slam singles champion Serena Williams. After the United States spoiled the opening of the Olympic soccer competition for the hosts with a 3-0 victory over the Greek women, the men's team roared back with a thrilling 2-2 draw with South Korea. Opening day.
Of what?
The Olympics.
Yeah.
It's tonight. Starts tonight.
Wow.
I know.
I never get anything out of that.
I don't either. I don't enjoy the winter ones or the summer ones. I don't know why.
I like to watch the little gymnasts.
Yeah. And you watch the speed skating to see when they're going to fall.
Yeah. I like to watch the gymnasts.
I know you do.
Was watching stuff last night. Was Look Back with Mary Lou Retton.
Yeah.
Those little gymnasts running around. Those little tight outfits.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm all right with that.
You are so twisted.
Not right now. My nose, honest to God, is burning.
Burning, I know. The annual Perseid meteor shower is now playing in the North Texas sky. In mid-July, the shower began when the Earth drifted into the first edges of the debris cloud from the comet Swift-Tuttle. The accumulation will come after the sun goes down tonight, when the Earth may plow through the virgin field of Civil War-era comet dust. The best viewing will take place after 2 o'clock in the morning tonight, midnight to 2 a.m. Up to 100 meteors an hour will slam into the Earth's atmosphere overhead. That's coming up tonight. 60 Minutes correspondent Mike Wallace has been issued a summons in New York for disorderly conduct. He was handcuffed and taken to police station Tuesday night after getting into an argument with a city taxi inspector over where his driver had parked. WCBS television said the dispute began when Wallace was leaving a Manhattan restaurant, saw two inspectors interviewing his driver who said they had double parked. The Taxi and Limousine Commission said Wallace became overtly assertive and disrespectful, interfered with them, and then lunged at one of the inspectors. The manager of Luke's Bar and Grill told a different story. They said the inspectors manhandled Wallace during the dispute.
Hold on a second. Yes, Cliff?
Hey, you guys need to check the back of that bottle and see if there's ammonia in that cleaner you guys sprayed.
Why?
Well, because of the bleach in the air around there, the ammonia will react with that bleach, cause chlorine gas, which is very, very deadly.
Hang on, here comes Chloe. What's in it?
I couldn't find James, but I looked in the bathroom and there's this white powder all over the floor. I have no idea what it is. James is still here. His truck's still here, but I can't find him.
And find the bottle we just sprayed and find out what's in the back of that too. Because that's
what I sent him after.
He didn't go do that. He went to see what's in the bathroom.
What did you go do?
See what was in the bathroom.
I thought you went to find out what was in the bathroom.
What's in that bottle that I'm smelling? Isn't that what I said?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Go find out what we sprayed. I don't care what's in the bathroom.
Well, it's, yes.
Here it comes. Hazardous to humans and domestic animals. And it's all over my hands.
Yeah.
Do not get into eyes. Do not get onto your skin. Wash thoroughly with soap and water after handling. If swallowed, do not induce vomiting. It doesn't say what's in here. Wait. Imported, keep out of the reach. It doesn't say anywhere what this is. It says it'll take pain off.
Lovely. I'm sure it's amazing any of us are still alive in this building. Between the asbestos and the black mold, and now that.
The black what?
Black mold.
Yeah. It doesn't say anywhere in here. It just says it contains no phosphates.
Our laundry's safe.
Not recommended for use on aluminum or plastics. Thanks, Chloe. It was a big help. All right, go ahead.
Max Baer Jr. said a judge's ruling will not stop him from pursuing his proposed Beverly Hills mansion and casino in Carson City Shopping Center.
They shut him out of that thing?
Yeah, the judge has decided that they can't have a casino there where the Walmart used to be.
Why?
Judge's interpretation of restrictive covenant on the former Walmart property. They agree. The judge says you can't have it in there because it was made to be a Walmart.
So what?
Bear says he won't sell the property and will let it remain vacant if he cannot build his proposed $54 million casino.
He is never going to get that thing open.
No.
He's been talking about that. We've had him on the show since 94. 6 or 7 years he's been working on it that we've known him.
And he's got the building. He says it's paid for in cash. I have no debt on it. I can afford to leave it there forever, and I'll write it off. In other words, they're saying, if I don't get to build my casino,
it can sit here and rot.
Let it rot. And it'll make that intersection worth nothing.
Yeah, that's a good point. At least if he turns it into a casino, it becomes a tourist attraction.
Yeah, absolutely. And you bring money and you bring tax money into that area. Well, when you do that.
Okay. Hi, Tim.
Hey, boss. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Dragon. Hey, somewhere out there, a radio consultant has just shot himself in the head.
Why?
Having to go back and tell his boss that the number one DJ and the program director are taking turns wiping their asses on each other's property.
Yeah.
Truly brilliant radio.
Yeah, Bobby's drinking again.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
What do you mean he's drinking? He came back from Dallas. You read it.
Go ahead.
All right. A British bar chain called Brannigan's is going to debut a new invention to get women to stop loitering in the bathrooms. Stall doors that automatically spring open after 60 seconds.
I got to get one of those because you know that women are going to camp. The bar that I've got's got one toilet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to.
And women don't just go in there and take care of their business. They go in there and they loiter
and they talk and they chat and they put on their makeup and then and they go in groups.
So, yeah.
They decided to install the doors after a customer survey found out that the long line for the ladies' room was the biggest problem with their bars. The new doors spring open exactly 60 seconds after they are closed.
Which is more than enough time to sit down, drain your clam, and get out of there.
It's to prevent women from putting on makeup and gossiping, etc. The Brannigan's spokesperson says that if the 60-second deadline provides too many embarrassing moments, spring open time could be lengthened. There's no word when this might hit the U.S. There's your tax dollars at work. A 13-member federal advisory panel has revised dietary guidelines to help Americans eat right and control their weight and reduce the risk of disease. With almost two-thirds of Americans overweight and obese, calorie intake needs to be curtailed and exercise needs to be increased. Americans who are considering dieting should not be distracted by a currently fashionable...
Wait a minute, read that again.
The 13-member federal advisory panel is revising dietary guidelines to help Americans eat right, control their weight, and reduce the risk of disease. With almost two-thirds of Americans overweight or obese, calorie intake, here's their recommendations, needs to be curtailed, and physical activity needs to be increased.
That's too good to be true. That's absurd.
Fruits, vegetables, and milk products should reduce the risk of the number of chronic diseases. The committee also recommends that people eat 2 servings of fish per week, especially those type of fish that are rich in the omega-3 fatty acids to reduce their risk of heart disease.
Hold on. Okay.
Hi.
A man and a woman, or a man in a woman's wedding party is often now referred to as the man-maid or the honor attendant. And a woman in a man's party is called the groomswoman or a friend of honor or possibly even the best woman. According to the wedding planning website, thenot.com, about 10% of engaged couples are considering...
What's the name of the website?
The Knot, as in tie the knot.
Oh, all right.
TheKnot.com. 10% of engaged couples are now considering opposite-sex attendance. As Lisa Adams of Phoenix, who had man-maids, says, it's subconsciously telling your husband, these people were here before you, and they will be here after you. And finally...
Hold on. Yes, Kay, you collect your thoughts?
Russ.
Is this a drunk chick from yesterday?
Sounds like it.
I don't think so, but now it could be.
Floor.
What do you want?
I want more holes in the floor.
What are you talking about?
Your club. You said it only has one toilet?
Has one female toilet.
Well, you need more female toilets, or we need to use the men's, too.
No, you won't. You're not going to go in and screw up both my bathrooms. You get in there, you take care of your business, you squeeze 2 cheeks on there.
We don't splatter the wall.
Yes, you do.
What kind of women you been seeing?
Obviously, no one of your caliber.
I'm serious. If you're going to, all kidding aside, if you're going to have a club, you have to have more than one toilet.
Now, the men's got 1 toilet and 2 urinals. You got plenty in the other room.
I'm talking about for the women.
That's got 1 toilet.
We have leaky clams.
Sit on the sink.
Finally, from MSNBC, 2 guys from a remote village in the island of Palawan in the Philippines took the brotherly protector role a little bit too far recently when they got mad at their neighbor, Benji Gayoil, for accidentally tripping their sister during a dance party. They rounded up their father, and 3 of them repeatedly stabbed Benji. Then they roasted his body and ate his ears, tongue, and arms. The police have the men in custody. Still don't know why this turned into cannibalism on the island in the Philippines.
Are all those chicks on the phone pissed about the bathroom thing? What is it, Shannon?
What's up, dude? Hey, what if you have to take a duty? Because I can't say.
Well, I know.
Other words. What if you take a duty? You know, I mean, not just guys.
Get in there and get out. You know what? I can do it in 60 seconds.
Hey, what if it's just going uncontrollably?
Well, then you go next. You go next door to the Baja Club or whatever is next door to us. You go over there and you mess.
I'll knock on the.
No, you won't. No. Traven brought up the idea of unisex bathrooms.
Oh, I don't like that.
No. Kind of erotic, though.
Have you ever been to one?
No.
Yeah. Well,
do I have something wrong?
No, it's just weird. It sounds really kind of funny and
well, it
kinky.
does. I mean, if you're at the urinal and the chick's in the stall next to you doing her business.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's like when you go to sometimes you go to arena games or stadiums, and the women sneak into the men's room. It's just weird. It's like, what are you going to do? Flash her? What are you going to do? Have sex with her? No, it's a potty. It's nasty. They're in there because they're drunk and they can't wait in line.
Maybe we could put in one of those troughs like they have at the Ranger games.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
For the chicks.
Yeah.
And just put, great big trough, but put little grooves.
Mm-hmm. Little divots?
Yeah, so they got some place to shove their butt. A little courtesy groove.
That's a great idea. We've had to deal with that for years, standing next to whoever in your business hanging out.
Why is it we're the ones that always have to be embarrassed when we go to the bathroom? Mm-hmm. And those stalls or those troughs, that's a nastiest thing. I don't even like using those. I'd rather hold it.
I agree. Whoever came up with that idea. Obviously, they figured that squeeze the most people in.
Do you know rest stops, they don't have doors on the toilets?
Yes, in fact, I do know that. I travel quite a bit.
I didn't know until we went to Austin.
Huh?
Drove in, went in to go use the bathroom. There's this little kid sitting on the pot.
Oh, I know.
And you walk over there, and you're already, getting your pants down because you want to get in and get out. And there's this kid sitting there looking up at you, going to town.
You're like he was a kid, not a grown man, sitting there.
It's embarrassing regardless. And you look at the kid, and it's like, sorry, dude.
Oh.
What did you see?
I was in Shreveport once and walked in one of the state restrooms. And there's a guy standing there. He was exposing himself.
How come?
I have no clue. I turned around and left.
You didn't ask him?
No, I didn't ask him.
I mean, was he just sitting there holding it out?
Yep, pretty much.
And he didn't say anything?
Mm-mm.
How was he standing?
Like this. With that out?
Facing out?
Facing out.
So as you walk around the corner, there he is just going like this.
He was taking care of no business either way. He was just standing there with it out.
Went to shopping?
I suppose. Didn't stay long enough to ask.
Huh. Was he hairy?
No, actually.
I don't like hairy ones.
No. Ooh.
What is it with all the chicks in the bathroom stuff? You never hear guys bitch about being able to get into and out of the bathroom.
No. We get in, we take care of business, we get out. We don't chat, we don't put on makeup.
Yeah.
You ever hear guys bitch about being able to get into and out of the bathroom?
You tell them to turn the radio down, right?
We get out, we don't chat, we don't put on makeup. Yeah.
I hear a guy in the car, too.
You ever hear guys bitch about being able to get
People in the car right now are idiots.
Turn the radio down. We get out, we don't
You, in the car, turn the radio off.
Turn the radio off. Turn it. It's not me.
It's your car.
It's not. I'm not driving.
Well, turn the radio off.
Well, tell him that.
Hang your head out the window.
Hey, what is the deal with unisex bathrooms? That is pretty cool. How many people do you know that's going to go take a duty in the bathroom at the club?
Yeah, you're right. Nobody. I'm just putting in urinals.
Mm-hmm.
But, our listeners, they'll squat in those.
Or the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to her.
Yeah.
Tell me she ain't never gone into the men's room and squat in a urinal. I can't wait to see. I'm going to take Polaroids of our bathroom every night after we close because nobody's going to believe it. Post the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what animal did that? No, sorry. Wrong again. Humans made this mess.
You are going to so hate owning a bar because people do that and they walk out and they don't care. It's not their place.
You better not go in and mess up my bathroom. These are my bathrooms that I'm paying for with my money. I go in there and you leave stuff in my toilet and
what's going to happen? What are you going to do? You're not going to know who left it.
I'm going to stand in there and watch.
Great.
Say, partner, you going to take care of that thing you left in the toilet? Huh? Or get a bathroom attendant.
Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a good idea.
Unisex toilet. That's not enough. Women are different. Oh, boy. Hi, Christy.
Hi. I'm calling from Austin, and I just had a thought about the women in the restrooms. I totally agree that women spend way too much time in the bathroom. No argument there. But we do have just a slightly more unique type of scenario when we're in the bathroom. We have monthly issues to deal with that are a little bit more sensitive, a little bit
Well,
more
then you take care of your monthly business before you come in. You're in Austin?
I'm in Austin.
How often do you come to Dallas?
I used to live in Dallas, so I don't visit there much anymore.
So what do you care? You're never going in my bar. You stay down there in Austin with your nasty clam.
So you don't care about my opinion? I mean, I guess I've listened to you enough to know you probably don't. But if you care about having women come to your bar,
I think it's cute that you even asked me that.
I'm sorry. I'm a new listener.
I like her.
Yeah,
she's cute.
I like her.
Anyway,
did you listen to this station?
I do now that I know that it's here in Austin. I didn't know that when I was in Dallas, the Howard Stern Show and all that kind of programming disappeared.
Okay.
And when I came to Austin, there wasn't such programming.
How long have you been down there?
Since '98.
All right. And did you listen to the what was it? The Beat?
The Beat.
Yeah. Did you listen to the Beat down there?
No, not so much. Not so much. I listened to there was a talk radio show with Kondo and somebody, I don't know, it was on a different station, and it was a cute talk show, but I haven't found another one that I liked since. And then
you like me, though, right?
Yeah, I think you're hilarious.
Oh. Hey, tell me about this morning show down there that Dusty's always talking about, that BJ and the Bear thing.
No.
BJ and the Bear.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't listen to them.
What's the real name? It ain't BJ and the Bear.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
JB and Sandy.
Yeah, JB and Sandy.
Yeah, what kind of show is that?
It's more of the family, soccer mom kind of appeal, I think. It's not super edgy at all.
Oh. Anybody listen to it?
I do, because there's not much to listen to in the morning.
Oh.
So, and people don't really know that the coyote's here. So I think that kind of.
I don't even like anybody knowing that the name. I'd rather nobody listen. Really, if it's gonna continue to be called the Coyote, I don't want my name associated with it.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was so cute. Anyway, okay.
You like the Coyote?
Yeah, I think it's really unique. Absolutely. I really do.
That's all Dusty needs. All he needs is one person to call up and go, I like the Coyote.
Sorry. Oops,
I got it.
Okay. Well, KYOT, I thought that was just really inventive, actually.
You don't think it's racist?
Huh? Absolutely not.
KOYT?
KYOT.
KOYT, as in Whitey. Whitey Radio.
Oh, no, see, I didn't even get that. Maybe
That's
I'm
what it
just
is,
slow.
and everybody knows that black people are afraid of coyotes. He's trying to run everybody off.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was water.
No more chick bathroom calls. I think we've run the gamut on that. And now she can tell me how to run the bathroom from 2 or 3 hours away. I'll put a great big trash can in there that says, dump your junk
here.
Just trying to think of another word. Your junk pads, drop them in here.
Yeah.
Or give them a cup to carry it around in. But don't leave it hanging all over my bathroom. I'm going to have to put attendance in both of them.
You are, because it's going to make you nuts at the end of the day.
Hold on. Nah, I don't care about that one. Got a break here? All right, wrap it.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Miller Lite, great tasting, less filling. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
There's two ways to make it to the pros. You can endure years of grueling, intense training. Or you can call 1-800-COMCAST. Comcast Cable is a Dallas sports fanatic's dream, with full coverage of Dallas' favorite college and professional sports action, all just $24.95 a month for 4 months of savings. That's 4 months of Dallas sports action, plus dozens of sports channels and hundreds more of your cable favorites, just $24.95 a month. It's even available in vivid, action-packed HD TV. Plus, you could win Cowboys, Mavericks, and Stars season tickets in Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan Package. So become a Comcast Ultimate Sports fan. Call 1-800-COMCAST and move up to big league savings today. Comcast Cable for just $24.95 a month for 4 months.
Certain restrictions apply. Call for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After promotional period, regular rates and taxes apply. No purchase necessary to win. Must be 18 years of age or older and a legal resident of Dallas, Tarrant, Denton, or Collin counties at the time of entry. Not open to employees of Comcast Cable Communications Management, LLC. Void where prohibited. For complete copy of official rules, visit Comcast.com/local homepage.
Get a new start with Newmark.
How would you like to own a new home or refinance your current property for rates as low as 1.25%? You can possibly buy your dream home for less than you can rent an apartment. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber, president of Newmark Mortgage. If you've been holding out on purchasing or refinancing, you must act now. Interest rates are still at all-time lows, and the overabundance of houses in North Texas makes it a buyer's market. At Newmark Mortgage, our goal is to make sure you get the absolute best deal on purchasing a home or refinancing, even if you have less than perfect credit, or if you're self-employed. 972-739-2525. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Call Newmark Mortgage and find out how to cut your payments by up to 40% and see how easy it is to qualify for 1.25% pay rate. Let Newmark Mortgage help you get a new start.
Get a new start with Newmark.
Not affiliated with Newmark Homes.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness, one which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The choice for LASIK surgery has been, let's say muddied up over the last couple of years. Let me make it clear for you. Dr. Gary Tylock, do your research, look nationwide. You'll find out other surgeons go to Dr. Gary Tylock. He's done 44,000 surgeries, every one of them successful. Every one of them as happy as I was when I got the IntraLASIK. I went to the seminar first, then I got the Custom View IntraLASIK, which is the Tylock 2020, or it is free guarantee. That's how sure they are that you're going to get 2020 vision. I get 2015 vision, which is actually better. 972-258-6400. Nick could not be happier with it. 972-258-6400. Not one of those mass places where they run. You probably heard some of your friends that have gone to other doctors. Ask them how long they sat there. Ask them how long they waited. You will not have that experience with Dr. Gary Tylock. 972-258-6400. Call them, ask them about the Tuesday night seminars. That's where you can get $200 off. Just get in, get your questions answered, kind of get to know the office, get to know the Tylock advantage. Tylock.com, 972-258-6400.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Welcome to Mr. Sudsy Car Wash. You want the Super Sudsy Deluxe? Hey, is that TV back there?
Yeah.
Like real TV?
Uh-huh. Service from DirecTV.
No way.
Yeah. Over 125 channels. It's called TrackVision.
TrackVision, huh? Pretty slick.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, you mind turning on the game? I want to get the score.
Sure.
Hey, Jimmy, they got satellite TV in the back seat.
No way. Guys.
Hey, we need to show Fred. Hey, Fred!
But my car wash.
Check it out. Satellite TV.
Now you can hit the road with the same TV you enjoy at home. Over 125 channels of DirecTV service. Brought to you by TrackVision A5 from KVH Industries, the leader in making TV as mobile as you are. Visit tracvision.com. TrackVision, DirecTV service to go. DirecTV service packages for your car differ from standard home packages. Please visit your local dealer for more details.
See TrackVision A5 at JR's of Irving, Woody's Car Stereo in Fort Worth, Hawk Electronics throughout the Metroplex, and any Tweeter Hi-Fi store in your area.
Do you know what Toyota time is at Toyota of Dallas?
It's repo time!
Time is running out for you to get that great pre-owned vehicle for just $9 down during repo time.
Toyota of Dallas has received over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. And yes, even Toyota certified vehicles.
And during repo time at Toyota of Dallas, you can get a quality pre-owned vehicle for just $9 down.
That's right, $9 down. And you pick your payments. Pick your vehicle. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, and Chevy.
Cars, trucks, and SUVs. Pick your payments.
Only $9 down. That's less than $10.
At Toyota of Dallas, your job is your credit. $9 down and drive away today in one of over 300 repos, returns, and buybacks.
It's Toyota repo time. Only at Toyota of Dallas. Used car repo sale. Call 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111.
Hurry, because repo time is running out. Get down to Toyota Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas.
Repo time. You want them? We got them. Come and get them.
Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere. Based on credit approval.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you.
call us. Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Because once we get going, we are not going to stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That ain't me.
That is you.
No, it's not.
Russell Martin, please. It's a little blurry, but it's you because you're driving.
You can't even tell what that is.
That's you in your gold shirt, black jeans. It's blurry. Who else drives a Batmobile with shades and a mullet?
I don't have a mullet. And I don't think you have to qualify the two. Who drives a Batmobile with a mullet?
That's true. I've seen you in that gold shirt with those black jeans and those sunglasses 100 times. Now, who's the blonde?
That's not me.
Oh. Quit it. It is you.
Well, can you tell who that is?
Chloe, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you know it's me because, or you think you know it's me because he told you.
That girl's hair's blonde.
It's a blonde riding in your Batmobile with you. Granted, you're moving pretty fast. Somebody took it, looks like from a moving car, tow away someplace like that.
What about it?
I'm just saying, who is it?
It's not me.
Well, it ain't Mona. I'll give you who it ain't.
Why were you listening to Craddock?
Oh, I was on my way to the doctor. Don't change the subjects on me. Just tell me who it is. I mean, if you don't want it, tell me to shut up.
I don't know who it is.
Yes, you do. It's in your car.
That picture's pretty blurry.
It is blurry. It's taken from another car. Moving somewhere. I can't even tell where it is taken from, but it is a Batmobile, and it is you. I've seen that shirt before.
Well, I'm glad the shirt tips you off and not the car.
The car, clearly, you could say, well, if it wasn't a clear picture of you, but that's your face. That's your mustache. Those are your teeth. It's a little bit blurry, but I've seen, that's you.
All right. So, I'm sorry, what was the question?
Who's the blonde?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
It's not me.
No one's driving in your car. There's a person in your car, and you don't know who it is.
A, it's a very blurry picture.
It is.
B, I don't own the only 66 replica on the planet. There are probably another 45 running around. You don't know where that picture was taken.
I know you.
And I'm not the only person that owns a gold shirt.
I know you for 25 years. I know you. Even in a blurry picture, I got you. I understand. Zapruder wasn't really clear either, that film, but I could tell it was Kennedy's head that came off.
Huh.
That I can tell is you. I'm just asking who it is. If you want me to shut up, tell me to shut up. She's cute.
I know where you're going with it.
What? I'm asking just a simple question. Somebody emailed it to me. I didn't take it, so I don't know who it was. I don't go around follow you around with a camera. Everybody else seems to.
I know where you're going with this. Guy on line 2's already figured it out, too.
Okay. Then tell me who it is.
I don't know who it is.
Yes. you're riding with her, you know who it is.
Why are you listening to Craddock?
I was just flipping through, and they were talking about something. Quit changing the subject.
What is it, Tony?
Isn't Gavin's girlfriend blonde?
Yeah, I think she is.
I'm not saying anything. I'm asking you before they
You
say.
can ask me anything you want. That picture's too blurry for me to fess up to anything.
No.
You can put on some lip balm and kiss my ass.
No, thank you. Not today, especially. It's been everywhere else in this building.
So why are you listening to Craddock?
Don't change the subject.
I don't know who it is.
Yes, you
I'm not
do.
admitting to anything. You can keep going and nothing's going to change.
Okay, I thought I'd
that
give you-
picture's too blurry to nail me to anything.
I think I'd give you the. I was just thought I'd give you the option because they'll just mail it to Gavin and he'll recognize who it is.
Yeah, they can send anything they want to Gavin. That's too blurry to convict me of anything.
Not really, but it is blurry. You're right. She's cute. Looks like y'all having fun.
Really? When was that picture taken?
This picture, let me see. Well, there's not a time frame on it. The
How about that?
listener said it was 2 weeks ago, August the 6th.
Well, they can say anything they
That would've been
want.
2 weeks ago. That would have been less than a week ago.
Okay.
Less than a week ago. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Well,
What?
Gavin was not even in town.
You don't know when that picture was taken.
I don't. You're right. I'm just
And I
taking-
got no timestamp on it. I say you're screwed. Nice try.
I'm not trying to. I'm just showing you what I got.
Why are you listening to Craddock?
I was just flipping around. They were talking about how everything's getting younger, how actors are getting younger, stars are now all 15 and 16. Pop stars are all big stars and all millionaires before they're 17. Rangers are now drafting kids out of high school. And with the guy that's, I don't know, he's not the black fella, he's not the chick, and it ain't the Craddock. It's somebody else in the room made the comment, yeah, the Cowboys just drafted an embryo.
Why didn't they hit the delay?
I was just, I looked at the radio and I thought, how long would it be until I got the microphone back on this show? Actually turned on.
If you said it.
If I'd said that line, how long would the pause have been while you stared at me and made me suffer in that? But nobody said a word. Nobody even went, you know how sometimes they say a stupid line on Letterman and people go, Jesus.
Right. And they move on.
No, they all laughed.
Well, they didn't laugh at that.
They all laughed.
At the embryo line?
Yeah. Cowboys just did it, just drafted an embryo. I swear to God.
No, really.
No.
They got a couple of coat hangers on the draft pick.
But they just moved on. Maybe that was the most painless way to get out of it.
Just laugh at it and keep going?
I suppose.
They use coat hanger line?
No.
See, that one's fun.
No, they didn't use the coat hanger line. I just...
Hi, Stuart.
How are you?
Fine.
Hey, could it be Joy in the picture?
No, I know her.
I think it could be Joy.
It's not Joy.
Thanks, Stuart.
Nope, longer hair than Joy. Sorry.
That picture's too blurry to see how long the hair is.
That is no. I know Joy and I know you, and I know that's you. And I'm just asking you who the blonde is.
All right, you got me.
Who is it?
It's Joy.
It's not Joy. It's not Joy.
Chloe decided he's going to come over and tell us.
Okay. All right. She's cute, isn't she? I'm just asking.
We don't know when that picture was taken.
All right, you're right. Technically, I don't. But since you were in the car, maybe you could tell us when it was taken.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm all over the place in that car. I don't know when people take my picture.
You're with hot-looking blondes like that every day. Somewhere.
That picture could be I've had the Batmobile for almost 2 years now.
Okay.
That picture could be 2 years old.
Could be.
I've been out with blondes. I've been out with brunettes. I can't keep track.
You're right.
People follow me all over the place. They follow me in my own driveway. I went to the bar last night in it. People came out I walk outside.
I know. I've been with you. I know. Somebody sent us.
People are sitting in a parking lot of a bar that's closed, lined up to take pictures with a car.
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent us pictures one time of you off a security camera at an apartment complex pulling in. Remember that?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. In the Batmobile.
Yeah. Well, that one had a time stamp on it.
So?
I'm just saying. You're right. I don't know when it's
That
taken.
one don't. And it's too blurry to prove anything.
Well, it's clearly you, and it's clearly a blonde. It's
Okay.
clearly the
I
Batmobile.
understand. I got it.
Okay. It's not too blurry for that.
Let me tell you something off the air.
Sure. Okay. I could do that.
Thank you. Hi, Manny.
Yeah, could it be old L.A. Lamont?
No.
No?
I know
okay,
her.
Then.
No, if I was to guess, I'd say it's Gavin's girlfriend. But I was just asking.
Is Gavin still here? Gavin knows what his girlfriend looks like. What?
No, he just left a few minutes ago.
I'll forward it to him and ask him.
All right, it's Gavin's girlfriend.
I'm just going to send it.
You don't have to send it.
Okay.
It's Gavin's girlfriend.
Okay. She's very cute. I'm glad y'all had fun. When was that taken? Obviously, it has to be in the last couple of weeks.
It was last Thursday.
Okay. So the listener was right.
Was that the 6th?
Middle of last week, Will.
Today's the 11th.
I don't know what that was. Thursday?
That's the 5th.
Okay. You were out with her last week. That's cool. Y'all having just out running, having fun?
Yeah, we was out catting around.
Were you?
Yeah.
You look very happy. Very, very fast.
She was anxious to ride in the car.
Yes, very fast. Her hair's blowing.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Gavin was out of town all week.
I understand.
She just wanted something to do.
Great.
Caught me. Busted. There'll be no way out of this. Take me in.
No. It's none of my business who you ride around in your cars with.
Hold on. Yes, Dan?
Yeah, Gavin's on the hotline.
Of course. Stop the timer.
All right.
Hi, Gavin.
I can't believe I worked with you and you would do this to me while I'm on vacation.
Oh, you don't know it's really your girlfriend. Why don't you call and ask her?
You just admitted it.
I say a lot of stuff.
The one good thing going in my life and you ruin it.
You don't know that that's really her. This could be a hose job. I could have set all this up. In fact, that's probably what I'm doing.
I can't even see it. I'm just so tipped off right now.
Gavin, I could have made this picture myself. You don't know it's her. You ain't even seen it. In fact, as far as you know, the picture doesn't even exist. We could be jacking with you.
What is this supposed blonde person wearing?
She's got a... Here, you want to...
You can't tell in this picture. This you printed out. This one, it's black and white.
Yeah, I printed out
what colors?
Here, I'll turn it around. There it is on the computer.
You can't really tell. It's just like a light-colored white top, sleeveless.
What do you recall Rachel wearing?
When she was riding in the Batmobile.
It was probably a white top, sleeveless.
God, why do I put up with this?
Gavin, it could be a hose. We do this to you all the time. Look at all the different times that we've jacked you around.
Yeah.
I could have told JD, hey, bring this picture up on the air. We'll screw Gavin around. We'll get him a bunch of stomach acid pumping. He'll call, and then we'll have a nice big laugh.
Yeah.
I could just forward
and
it to
I
you.
can prove, of course, 100% that you didn't actually do this.
Why don't you ask her?
Oh, I will.
Why don't you call her right now, ask her, and call me back?
I'll talk to her later. Right now, I'm just flustered.
Why are you flustered? Gavin.
I know you did this.
Gavin, he could be a hose.
Yeah.
Not everything's real. Me wiping my rump on your carpet, that was real.
And your sandwich.
Yeah. I just don't understand.
Why don't you call and ask her? She's not going to lie to you.
No, I will take care of this.
If it makes you feel better, she talked about you while you were gone.
Jeez. God, man. You want to rub it in a little more?
She brought you up.
Oh, yeah? What'd she say?
I hope Gavin don't catch us.
Yeah, it sounds like something she'd say.
Is that him again? Tell him I'm busy. I'm doing a radio show. I ain't got time to mess with him and his little insecure ass. Right. You want to hear the letter that's going back to Dan?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I'm not taking Gavin's girlfriend out.
Okay.
I don't even think she likes me.
All righty.
I really don't.
She clearly does, or she used to, unless that's changed. Because she.
Well, I'm sure she doesn't because we're trying to make this end run around Gavin and making him insecure. Sure, she cares about him.
She does. That's why the picture surprised me.
It's not her.
Okay.
All right, so you know the ugly email that we got from Dan?
Yes.
I don't know why you're talking about me and my family. Basically, it said, shut up.
Mm-hmm. You brought my kid into this. Stop it.
Not one sentence in there, not even a few words that took any responsibility. It was me.
Mm-hmm.
Even though everything that happened after what they did.
Yes. It was a result of their actions. Had they not done anything,
we'd have had nothing to go on. And then Dan adding fuel to the fire, going in and threatening the kid that taped the original conversation.
It's not hearsay evidence. It's on tape.
Yeah. So this is what Tim Powers wants to send back. He wanted me to look at it first before he sent it.
All right.
Dear Mr. Lewis, please be advised that this office represents Russ Martin and the Russ Martin Show with regard to this matter. Please address all future correspondence to this office. I'm in receipt of your email contained within this correspondence. My client takes great issue with your assertion he has placed anyone in jeopardy. Initially, my client agrees that everyone is entitled to their opinion. However, when conveyed to others in a business forum, it goes beyond the scope of any accepted expectation of privacy. Additionally, my client not only has the right to defend himself both privately and publicly when others lie about him, but has a duty and obligation to defend his reputation.
True.
This is kind of like electronically peeing in his hair.
More or less.
Welcome to the complaint department.
Uh-huh.
Step back a couple inches. Every decision one makes necessarily carries consequences. See, so not only does he tell him, you know what, if you got anything else to say it to me. Yeah. Now he goes on to chew his ass, tell him how stupid he is. If you kept your mouth shut, none of this would have happened.
It all gone away.
Every decision one makes necessarily carries consequences. Hopefully, you will make your choices about defaming Russ Martin to others who may repeat those remarks more judiciously in the future. As you well know, the Russ Martin Show, nor any individual connected with its production, would ever threaten or harm anyone. If any such act occurred, it would be far beyond the scope of their employ. Upon discovery, Russ would summarily terminate that individual. That unyielding standard extends to you and your family. My client cannot control the actions of others beyond his supervision. Then it says, if you believe any individual has committed an act of violence against you and your family, I would urge you to report that act to the local police in the jurisdiction in which the alleged offense occurred. Warmest regards, Tim Powers. So in essence, that's what he said. You want to talk to anybody, talk to me. If you had to shut your ass to begin with, none of this would have happened.
Russ would have long since forgotten it.
It's amazing. There was absolutely no acceptance, none, of responsibility. And you know what? Forget all of that. Just forget. There was no essence of thanks.
No, that's the most amazing thing.
If it weren't for you and your show, nobody would know, and I'm speaking on behalf of Dan now, nobody would know who I am. They're going to know me from the dancing credit card?
No.
When I was doing that?
I don't think
the little stick horse at the Six Flags?
Not really.
How about the little dinner playhouse things I was doing in Deep Ellum?
Not big.
Where they would only put out 2 chairs, so the reviews would say,
Full house.
Thank you. Dan and room only. Almost. None of that. Not a word. Not a peep of thank you. All blaming.
Yeah, that's
my fault. I did it. Really. I made you say those things? I made you say those things to your kid? Well, then you're right. It must be my fault.
No, you basically told somebody that they said it. That's all, you know. I said, no, you didn't make anybody say anything. It's public knowledge. They went out into public and said these things.
Yeah. Had nothing to do with it.
No.
So, yes, you're welcome for your career in radio, Dan. For what you have. Actually, for what you have is about even for it matches your experience.
According to him, he has as much experience as you do. Remember that portion that he said on the air on his little station?
Yeah, that's why over the past 25 years, I've sold electronics, I've sold furniture, I've worked a stick horse at Six Flags.
Mm-hmm.
All right, today is really the last day I'm talking about him or anything else associated with.
Okay.
Thankless, two-faced, bearded weasel.
You ain't letting this go.
There's nothing else to say about it.
Really, yeah.
And if he's doing it as a hose, as a ruse to get us to talk about him and think it's going to drive people. Here's a marketing tip, Dan. You can have somebody drive people to your show, but you got to give them something once they get there. Talking about Spider-Man and comic books and Dungeons and Dragons is not mass appeal. Mona wants me to start playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Why?
I don't know. I don't even know how you play it.
No idea. Like those Yu-Gi-Oh cards and
the what?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
What is that?
That's another little card
Do
game.
I need to play that backwards?
No, you don't.
Hold on a second. Say it again.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Everyone knows what Yu-Gi-Oh is.
That doesn't make any difference. I think you're throwing something out. Hold on a second. Say it again.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes.
There's nothing there.
Second. Say it again.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a game. It's a cartoon, and it's on everything.
Well, how do you play Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't know either.
Of course, you would play Dungeons and Grand Dragons. What?
No, wait.
What? How do you play this whole thing? Do you have to have the little pewter figures?
Honestly, I've only heard about it. I've heard that people will actually go out to a park.
Oh yeah.
For like an entire day, and dress up like their character.
Oh, I've never heard that.
And do what?
And play.
Is it like a chess game?
All right, now I don't know.
My kid used to play a game called Magic, and that's where every character has a power, has a power ability.
Okay.
And depending on what...
So it does run in your family?
No. No. I'm going to quit.
And this game that your kid played,
Magic.
Were there any wizards?
Yes.
Of course. Go ahead.
No, that's all. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Depends on what you've just played before, depending on what you play on top of that, how much power it's got. I can't explain it. I don't know. All I know is Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dungeons and Dragons, and Magic all are similar.
She wants me to learn to play Dungeons and Dragons.
She obviously then knows how to play it. She's been doing it for years.
I don't know.
Yeah.
She kept talking about it. I zoned out and watched television.
Yeah.
I watched Deliverance for the first time the other night.
Really?
Yeah.
First time? That's good.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
I had to fast forward to the Ned Beatty scene. That's too disturbing.
It is disturbing. Very much.
And why would you get Ned Beatty? Why wouldn't you get John Hurt? He's tied up. He's a good-looking guy. He's the one on the tree.
I don't
You got to
know.
go after Ned Beatty's fat ass?
I don't know. Maybe the squealing like a pig and the fact that he was kind of fat like a pig made them laugh. I don't know.
I don't think that's ever made me laugh hard enough to get a boner. Hey, that clown's funny. I think I'll... Good.
No. It wouldn't be something.
Role play in Dungeons and Dragons. Who on hold can explain it to me the quickest? Because I got a break.
7 seems good so far.
All right. Put them on hold. Thank you. Go ahead, make it quick. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, go.
Hi. Dungeons and Dragons and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering are completely different.
Okay, so far you haven't told me anything then.
Okay.
All right, goodbye. Yes, Drew.
Yeah, you can, or it's a tabletop game where you have a grid,
And you get, like you said, you get those little pewter characters. And
I knew those little pewter characters was in there. Are there little wizards in this thing?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You use those, and then you represent your characters, like your characters, and then the monsters, and wherever you are.
And do the wizards chase the monsters?
Yeah, the wizards chase the monsters.
Now I know how to play.
Yeah, of course you do.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you that 123moveforfree.com is the premier apartment locator in the Metroplex, and they'll move you for free. That's 123moveforfree.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Radiant Research is conducting a clinical research study that will help researchers determine the safety and effects of an investigational medication. The study requires participation from healthy adults who are 18 to 45 years of age. While participating in this study, you will receive investigational medication, study-related medical care, and compensation up to $1,550 for time and travel. For more information, call Radiant Research at 214-879-0516. That's 214-879-0516.
You mean I may help advance medical research?
That's right. Healthy adult volunteers between the ages of 18 and 45 are needed to participate in this clinical research study. To qualify for this study, you must be a non-smoker and be able to make overnight visits at the clinic. If you would like to take part in a research study that may help researchers determine the safety and effects of an investigational medication, call Radiant Research now at 214-879-0516. That's 214-879-0516.
Thirsty? Well, at 7-Eleven, we've got just what you need. A 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, take it from me, Judd. Always eat your McDonald's chicken selects in a well-lit area. Seriously. And make sure your electrical bill is paid, dude. Because if those lights go out for a second, boom. Say sayonara to your chicken selects.
Introducing irresistible strips of juicy chicken breast bliss and 3 very tempting sauces. McDonald's new chicken selects at participating McDonald's. McDonald's is a 2004 U.S. Olympic team partner.
My man treats me right, he's thoughtful and nice. But to all the men out there, here's a little advice. Give some flowers who are always a treat. But if you want to win my heart, just give me something sweet.
Got a thing for sweets? Then get into McDonald's today and get into cool and creamy with a 49-cent vanilla cone, a 79-cent chocolate dipped cone, or try our Snickers McFlurry dessert.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
How can you buy a brand new Chevy Aveo or Cavalier with special options and free tires for life for a super low $89.88? Log on to friendlychevy.com.
Drive friendly.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on.
You gotta read her before you can meet her. That's the game.
What's wrong with hi? Want to dance?
It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up.
Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her?
Hi, want to dance?
You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair?
Yeah.
I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say.
Hi, want to dance?
And you're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka. Straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Jim, what's this?
Oh, hi, hon. You know how we earned all those credits on AirTrans A Plus rewards? And we've been having some trouble deciding whether to use them to go to Bermuda or Greece?
Uh-huh.
Well, I made this giant wheel of vacation to help us out. We'll just leave this decision up to Lady Luck.
But how come there's like 87 spaces marked Bermuda and 1 marked Greece?
Well, I thought you should at least have a slight chance of winning. All right, here we go.
Hey, it landed on Greece!
You know, best 2 out of 3, of course. Oh, manga!
Greece again! Pack your bags, Bermuda boy.
AirTran Airways A Plus Rewards Frequent Flyer Program. Fly any airline, anywhere in the world. How you decide where to go is entirely up to you. Sign up today. Visit airtran.com. And right now, all 45 destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 12th and fly by December 15th, 2004. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as 1 notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, Everett didn't come in today.
No, he did not.
Huh.
You tell you're devastated.
All right. What is that noise? Hear it?
Yeah.
What's a card for a TV station?
TV station. Doing what?
They're doing something. Or a repair thing. I don't know. Don't listen to me.
TV station surgeons.
Somebody from Channel 4. There was, or they were spraying for bugs. I don't know. TV camera working. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
All right. We get to everything?
Yes.
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's that look?
Nothing. You said you were ready.
I'm ready.
So how long you and your kid been playing Dungeons and Dragons?
My kids are not playing Dungeons and Dragons.
He what?
We never have played Dungeons and Dragons.
Huh?
Never. He played the game.
It's just weird that you teach your kid a game with wizards and they chase other people around.
I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about at all. Not a clue.
Monster hater.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info.
Fire-breathing dragon. I get it.
No.
Damn.
There's no.
Go ahead.
But that comes in handy.
I don't know what either one of y'all even discussing.
Go ahead.
Instant email only during the show. Send it to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are, of course, thegrandragon.com, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Do Fetners.
And the official urologist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Chris Fettner. Reach him on the web at drfettner.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel. Travel right.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Oh, man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car. It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights. Hot music, hot girls, cool party. Ladies, try your act out on a live audience. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
This year, Allstate is proud to continue a great U.S. Olympic tradition, winning, and you're in the running for the gold. That's right. By entering the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway at allstategousa.com today, you could win one of 5 brand new Cadillacs or one of 1,000 other great Allstate U.S. Olympic prizes. Just go to allstategousa.com right now to see if you're an instant winner. And while there, get a free online quote. You could win any Cadillac you want, valued up to $50,000. Imagine how you'd look welcoming home Team USA from behind the wheel of a shiny new Cadillac. Be sure to enter online at allstategousa.com every day. If you're lucky, Allstate could make you a winner this summer. Allstate's Gold Medal Giveaway, only at allstategousa.com.
Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. For complete rules of the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway, please log on to allstategousa.com. Giveaway ends August 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited by law. Allstate is a proud home and auto sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team.
How do they make the Heineken keg can? Theory number 11. They hired world strongman runner-up Fornaz Pardust to crush a full-sized keg to keg can size with his bare hand. 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 Size with his